Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome Angmar, welcome Kirdan, nice to see you here. Today we continue with good old Demon Souls. Hope sound is good. If not, please tell me in the chat. And yeah, welcome everyone else beyond that. Also shoutouts to IDR Plural for following 24 hours ago. And Poi Moku or something like this followed yesterday. And wow, that's D3SRRT2TH. Wait, that is probably a word. Destroy? No, not destroyer. What could this word mean? What? Anyway, thanks for following. The last is Fox. R. A 2 could be a Z, it could be an R. Yeah, it has some numbers in it. Maybe somebody can make sense out of it. I just posted in chat. It's a very interesting little thing here. D3S. So desert. Now I get it. Desert. The desert to the fox, maybe like this. Yeah, desert. I'm not sure what the 2 does. The 2 can be multiple letters. It can be an R. It can also be an S or something. No, the 5 is an S, right? What could else? A Z. It could be a Z, but that would desert the fox. But maybe it's desert to the fox. I don't know. But shoutouts to you guys. Maybe if you ever catch a stream, you can maybe explain your name. But thanks for the support, much appreciated. Nice that people are interested in this stream. So as you can see, we are here with a smirk. No, dude, smirking is smirking. Can you just use smirk as a verb? Cheese the die a lot in Demon Souls. We play with a PlayStation. Oh, an interesting side note again. Have you tried out the DualSense controller? Yeah, a little bit. Tried it a bit privately in Soul Calibur. Works pretty well. Feels pretty well. It's much more heavy than the DualShock 4, which I'm using now. I also tried, that's what the side note, I tried to play, I plugged in the DualSense, the PlayStation 5 controller, into the PlayStation 3, and I could actually navigate through the operating system menus, to the main menu of the PlayStation 3. But when I started Demon Souls, it stopped working. I couldn't control Demon Souls with it. Else I would play now with the DualSense. But I have to play with the PlayStation 4 controller on the PlayStation 3. That works, so you can play Demon Souls with it too. So let's load into the game because we have a lot of things to do, a lot of talking already. Oh, that's mean, yeah, probably. But it works on PC totally fine. I think you have to use still the Steam beta version to make the DualSense work on on PC. But if you do, it works without any problem, like any other controller. Feels great. Like I said, I really like the weight of it. I like the button presses of it. It's good. Can definitely see myself using it for Soul Calibur or something. The digipad is also good for fighting games, I guess. So yeah, that's a lot of potential there in these controllers, but sadly it does not work on PlayStation 3. Or only limited, at least not in Demon Souls. Maybe it would work in other games. I was kind of surprised that I could actually navigate through the menu with it. Would be quite funny. So that was my side note. I think there was another thing I just wanted to mention. So today we probably go back into the first Archstone, Archstone of the Small King, and go to the Phalanx Archstone, where we defeated the first main boss outside of the tutorial, I guess, the Phalanx, and continue with what I call 1-2, so 1-2. Now what is it actually called? I could look that up really quick. Of course, it won't be quick, you know myself by now. Good enough that we know that it's just Phalanx Archstone, of course. We just read it, right? But there's no special name for this area. Yeah, it's just the Phalanx Archstone. Interesting. Teases here on the menu. Yeah, that's true. It really was a little tease. Did you guys see the my last lore video? It's also like an interesting little bit of feedback I would be interested in by my trusty Twitch viewers here. In case you have, I changed or I added something to the video. I was curious if people noticed about it at all. Oh, nice, Angmar watched it. Well, it's not watched it yet, just home life 15 minutes. No problem, no pressure. Yeah, I added on the maps. I now added a new animated line that if I describe a path here, he went from there to there. We have a little dotted line, like on a treasure map or something, going from point A to point B. Maybe, I'm not sure if people like this. It's probably a very minimal change to that. Doesn't change much at the actual content or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe people enjoy that more than just the spam of arrows I usually do. I felt like in one video it was particularly bad in one scene, thought maybe we can do this a little bit different. Found a good way in After Effects to actually solve this and then import the After Effects file directly into Premiere, because you can do this. And then I can edit it in After Effects, and it also uses the effects in Premiere too, which is very neat. The only thing I have to do is basically, maybe there's also a workaround, but I haven't found that yet. I have to make a screenshot of my current map and load it into After Effects. But since I often use the same map thing, or the same map part, if I don't move it, kind of works. Still put an arrow within at the end of it. Yeah, I did it at a few times, but I didn't like the look of it, so I stopped doing it a few times later in. So yeah, as we in inventory management, the game part 1, we also have to check what inventories space we have, because we only have 51. Okay, it's not that. It's actually relatively okay-ish. Okay, we have the Falchion with us. That's the extra weight we now have. I need the mace just in case for a different damage type that those weapons apply. We have the heater shield. We won't use the other. We have some arrows, but the arrows seem to be not that heavy. And we have our new armor that we wear, except for the gloves, because if I wear the gloves, I get fat roll again. Cling ring we need. Thief ring we need. Spirit form we have. Spirit form we have? Yeah, that is spirit form, 100%. We are definitely spirit form. Okay. Yeah, we can also see it at the HP bar, which is diminished because of that. Okay, so I would say, since loading takes in this game, we should be prepared for 1.2 for the next passage of the Boletaria Palace. Hope you guys doing well. I'm a little bit late starting the stream. I actually wanted to start earlier today. A little bit, like an hour ago or so. But I got distracted a bit. Oh, this place. Bad memories. No, it's actually a good memory. We first tried this boss. Oh, what we should do though, which I totally forgot, is first of all we have the death counter, the infamous one, and for that to work I need to activate it, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that should work. I also should switch to the screen on the second screen here. Why does it show the death counter on the other screen though? That's kind of weird. We activated it here. Why is it activated here too? That is so strange. That is really strange. That is a really strange effect. Maybe if I move it out of the elements box, I can maybe have it on my screen without having it on the other screen. I hope that works. Else I have a theory why it doesn't work. Oh, that is the wrong thing. So we activate it here. And then we go to the other screen and move the desk counter out of this container for here. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's why it probably know why. No, I don't know why it's not working. I'm basically doomed right now. Huh? Jed, I'm confused. You have no idea. What just happened here? Why is it gone? I assume it has to do because I copied it. And sorry for the little delay, I'm just very confused right now. No, don't do this. That's the number. No, I need the text. I hope that it doesn't vanish on the other thing though. That should be the text. Yeah, we want it below this thing here. Now it should work, I think. No, it doesn't work, but why is that? It is one of the weirdest things I've encountered. I'm really confused right now, you have no idea. Why on earth is that? It is so strange. This should now be activated. Yeah, now it works. So if I have my be right back screen, the desk counter is now. That is a weird interaction. I don't know why that is. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Should work now. Okay, sorry for the little delay here. I was just insanely confused for a moment with OBS. Like it would show when I switched to the other screen, it would still show the desk counter, which is not what I actually wanted. For what kind of weird. Yeah, I mentioned that multiple times in I don't know, several episodes by now, I would say. I think he means that Arwen also says it in the film as a quote, and it references this too, that there are only 5 of the Nazgul. Holy moly, that was more damage than I expected. That's really loud. Is it loud? Is it sound not too loud for you guys, or is it okay? Ouch. That is just rude. Oh, we parried this guy. Delayed attacks. The bane of my existence too. Okay. I don't know. It's maybe we mention it just next episode or so. That Arwen mentions it. I think it's not that important because we mentioned it so many times. It should be clear, I guess. Let me think for a moment. was something I just thought about. Yeah, I wanted to reduce the sound for myself a bit. It's really loud for me. So that's why I asked if the sound is okay. Okay. Also adjust my microphone a bit, like this. Okay, that should work. We don't have to go here though. So when you defeat a boss, as you can see, the game doesn't really have bonfires, but there's archstones. And every time you defeat a boss, an archstone appears where the boss was. And with that, we can teleport back to the Nexus, but not to the other archstone directly. If I click on it, we would just go back to the Nexus. We can't teleport from this archstone, even though it wouldn't be necessary, to the archstone over there. Kind of sad, but not a problem at all. So we have upgraded our weapon a bit. We have some deeps now. And with DPS comes hopefully progress. As a famous saying is, okay, what do we have here? Stairs. Oh yeah, this area. I remember that. Let's see. Oh, look at these guys. They are back. Oh, that was close. That was... ouch. And we maybe stop that? Please. Please, that is just rude. Throwing knife. Yeah, we get eating a lot of damage here. We can push it a bit back. But not too much. So, to actually get here. We actually need to heal now. Very unfortunate here. Maybe here. Who's attacking me all the time? You. Half moon grass. What was that sound? So one problem we have is getting behind those. Else we have to use fire. Ouch. Oh, the FPS in this game. To kill this other guy, we might have to find another thing. Here we have some dead horses. Poor horse. Oh, that was not this guy. It was this guy. We get some crafting materials. Sadly, Mr. Dude here. Well, we have enough damage to just damage through his shield by now, which is good. We have no souls left, which is also good. I think behind this, what do you call it, carriage or something, there's an item behind here too, or yeah, down there we have something.
Hello.
Hello.
Yonder. Over here. It's me, Ostrava.
Hello.
Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time? Clear out the soldiers
think about
at
it.
the far end of this passage, if it pleases you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
So Ostrava is back. And he's trapped again for whatever reason. Questions. So he gives us a quest to kill those terrible fiends. No, not people and dragons. And yeah, that's it. That's the name. I hear one of those things. Oh, there in the corner. No. I hear some of those blob beings. Where though? Chat, I'm blind. Why did I overlook one of the enemies? Did you just hear that? There was somebody moving, like here. Oh, there in the corner. See, I'm blind. No, stop that. We get something nice? Nope. We did not get something nice. Yeah, good old Demon Souls. I watched a bit of Demon Souls, the remake. I have to still admit, it looks really good. But the visuals are impressive. But as you can see, some of the parts are different. Like, and here we have, like, this is a Dark Souls game. And in a Dark Souls game, if you see a bridge or, what do you call this? Pass over a gigantic wall and burning corpses, that's usually a hint that the game wants to give you that something with fire might come your way. There are also little ravens. Can we watch closer at those? Watch closer? That's not proper English, I think. Can we zoom in? That's what I want to say. We have this amazing gift from Ostrava, which we now will use. Look at this. Wow. And we can even zoom in more. Not bad. The binocular, or like this thing here, always has been a thing in the Souls series. Not sure if Dark Souls 3 had it though. 1 and 2 have binocular. In Dark Souls 3, 2, there was a very fascinating glitch with it. So if you did a roll attack while watching through those, you could basically, yeah, increase the movement speed of your character. Suddenly, he would move super fast. It was called Bino boosting, and speedrunner used it when the game came out. It was really something else. That looked really funny though. I have to admit, when it was still a thing, I also used it from time to time just to travel from A to B a bit faster. So, Run Forest is now our idea. You can't stop here. Okay, I actually thought that I would make it to this point here without getting hit at all. Boy, was I wrong. So we use our powerful spell here to just heal. The timing for those dragons is a bit different from dragon to dragon. I remember that. Oh no. Is this the pass below this wall? Hello? Could be. We check it later though. We have to keep in mind that it exists. Because... oh, who do we have here? Are you serious? That was a lot of stamina damage. Good that we upgrade our weapon a bit. And here we see Mr. Dragon. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Luckily enough, he's not smart enough to, if I remember correctly, to actually use fire on this place here. Yeah. For real, dude. Oh, yes. We found the wooden catalyst here. Oh, why the frame rate. Just seeing this in the streams with 60 FPS streams. Oh boy, you have no idea the difference of this. But it looks kind of cool. With Mr. Red Dragon. I think you can, if you have a bow or something, or magic, you can kill him. And we actually got a tool for it, because now we have the catalyst. Which is, as we know from all the other Souls games, the very fun wand. Is that what you call it in English? Zauberstab in German. But maybe catalyst is actually in English. Do you call, like, what Harry Potter uses, his wand or staff? Do you call it catalyst? Is this his thing? Or is it just a Dark Souls term? Run, Forest. Getting hot in here. So yeah, of course we want to have the other items there. The problem is I'm not sure if I survive those. A catalyst is something that makes... yeah, exactly. A catalyst is the same in German. Like, for example, I'm not sure oh boy, now we are in technical terms. That's also the reason why we never play through this game fast, because I'm talking so much about other things. But maybe people enjoy that. In a car, the exhaustion pipe, is that the word to call it? There is to make that the exhaust of the engine does not produce carbon monoxide. So there's a catalyst in it. In German we call it also, in German the German word is Katalysator, that's the same root, of course. I'm not sure how it's called in English though. And yeah, it's basically, I think it uses like a little net out of with platinum, and it makes a chemical reaction with oxygen and makes out of carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, and so we remove it because monoxide has the sad side effect that it, I think, has effects on weather, making the rain sour or something. Long time ago I learned stuff like this, so pardon if I might be potentially wrong here. What is it called in English though? Is it also called a catalyst? Okay, so we might die here, because if I remember this place correctly, this is the place, the oh no place. You hear it. Docks. And as we all know, docks in Dark Souls, how to put it? They're nasty. So this weapon might be too slow to handle the docks, so we might switch to our trusty Crescent Falchion. I'm not sure from where the docks came, I just know that docks are here. I think it's down here. And it's like 3 or so. They're behind this. I remember docks coming here like 4 or so. And I have very bad memories of this place. This is a really... I'm not a fan of it. My biggest fear is that they come from behind me. Like... Okay, we got an unknown soul. That was definitely not worth it. But what I like about this game is stuff like this. If you can hear the dogs bark, so you know, there could be dogs around here, not a good thing. You already encountered dogs in this game, you know they are annoying. Or you could have... Could you... We encountered dogs in the mines, so you necessarily was not there yet, but... Yeah. There is Mr. Dog. Okay. Thanks to the power of the Thief Ring, which is why the ring's really good, we could use Coward Tactic 5, which is basically kill him on distance. I actually hoped I would have fire bombs or something. I don't have fire bombs or something. I have throwing knife. That's the best I can offer right now. I'll take it. Maybe we can just lure one dog, because fighting one dog is better than fighting all the dogs. That was stupid. Okay, first. Shut up. Okay, just imagine you run there and don't have a thief ring. And don't know that the dogs are coming. And don't kill one dog in advance. You can be very screwed here. Especially if you're not well equipped. We are better equipped now. And I think the Falcon actually was a really wise decision because it's much faster attacking wise compared to our friend the Bastard Sword. So sometimes it is worth switching your weapons, in my opinion. Like, if you want to get through this game. So that's probably the worst part of this game. Of this hallway, not the game. There are worse. There's much worse in this game. Excuse me, sir. Could you maybe stop shooting at me? Thanks. And here we have the reward is Mr. Merchant here. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
We meet again. Fancy that.
You see a dragon
Find
outside.
something that suits you. It is the end of great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our
Catalyst
deaths in
converter,
battle.
but I'm pretty sure you should shut up. Apparently it's called a catalyst converter, but I'm pretty sure there's more default common name. I don't know. We also in German cast call it catalyst or katalysator. Short form cut. Oh no, the cut is broken. Something like this. Okay, so he sells all kinds of things. We have also turpentine, which is in the original game changed to pine resin, which is the name of demon souls. Fire bombs cost 500. Oh, like expensive fire bombs. What is in those bombs? Gold or something? So this is just 100. I think we buy the same grass in the Nexus for 150. So price-wise, that's not bad. I would say we need a lot of this stuff. We just spend it, so we can't lose souls. Maybe I should have gotten some turpentine. Broadsword, claymore. We could pop souls for the claymore. I think you can find the claymore though. And this guy is still here. We just have to get past this. You can also get to the other side of this dude somehow. I don't know how it works, so that's not an option right now. Oh, also there are stairs here, which might potentially allow us to skip the bridge annoying dragon part. So instead of going up there, we just go down. No, this is where we came. Is this where we came from? No, that's not where we came from. Look at these poor horse. We can go up here. See what is going on here. No. Oh, no, I didn't read what it was. I think it's some sniper crossbow or something. We have to check. Okay, I have the bad habit of spamming the button because sometimes I want to. Wait, in Demon Souls you can spam it and it actually removes it really fast. But you have to only one frame to read what's in there. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know what the other thing is we just got. I thought it was like maybe a bow or something if I remembered it correctly, but I was wrong. Oh, maybe it was a bow. Didn't I put away the compound short bow? I think we put it away, so it might have been the bow. Still, our equip load looks okay-ish. And there we have our little Mr. Fog wall here. And we have a lot of those people. All the dead horses and a lot of loot. So we just basically took this path here, and you see it only starts over there. Maybe you have to kill those things. We have some stats for it. We could go for it. Just let me double check. Oh boy. And let's also talk to a friend. She said, yeah, looks really great on 60 FPS on PlayStation 5. And then say, yeah, the original game only 30. Well, and then said, yeah, when it hits 30, right? And yeah, you sometimes see it. Well, look at these little details. So here we have city down there. It's always a thing of Dark Souls that you could look in the distance. Usually you can go there, but not always. Like in this case, we I think never go to this place. Maybe I'm wrong though. So the main question is, if I go under the bridge like this, there's another path we haven't checked down here. Just explore this path completely so we have to not do it again. You can run over the bridge ignoring the dragonfire if you're fast. And that is probably what we are going to do. Also funny that the dragon just despawned. Uh-oh. There's more dog. Not again. Okay, I'm stupid for not switching my weapon though. I have to switch to the Falchion again. Could have upgraded it maybe. Question: is this where we came from? I think so, right? But I'm still scared hearing the dogs. Were the dogs on two sides? I think this is the path that might lead to Ostrava, though. We have bought something, so it seems like we survive. We could try and be really greedy. I'd probably die. And we have to do all the stuff again. So we do this last. It's probably the smartest thing we can do. Do this last. Like, maybe we die here, then we just have to run over. We don't have that many souls. If we lose them, it's not that big of a deal. Now, this is, I think, the safe way to Ostrava. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's just a dead end or a world tendency thing. Very careful. No. Maybe it's just it's environmental sound, though. No. Can we stop shooting at me with arrows? Wow. Okay, in my imagination, I killed this guy with one hit. And can we? Perfect timing. Frame perfect. Hit him at the same frame the arrow came out. Is there something we overlooked? No. Doesn't look like it. Still worried about dogs, but I don't hear any more. Wow. You guys chilling here, right? Take one hit here, no problem. They dropped something for us. Ring of Gash resistance? Oh, that's a corpse. I just thought this guy dropped it. No. Soldier's Lotus, which is good. It's refreshing a little bit of magic here. And we got, I think that's a fire resistance ring, which is later important, in my opinion. Yeah, resistance is against bleeding, not fire. So that's not that important. But there must also somewhere fire resistance ring. Yeah, look who we found here. Mr. Ostrava. How did you even get here? Hello, Mr. Ostrava.
Thank you. That makes twice.
True.
Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Well, Dark Moongrass. Cool. So we have Ostrava now, freed. I think we could have used him against the dogs though, but probably the dogs would have just killed him. So let's switch swords again, because it seems like there were no dogs here. So it seems the dogs we heard is just a warning sound. So it's actually not the world making the dog noises. It is actually a level designer warning us about the dogs by playing a sound there at the door. We cleared everything here. We heal up again because now we freed this guy. So we don't have to do this twice. Yeah, you hear the dogs again. And it sounds terrifying. At least they warn you about what is going to happen. I want to have full HP though. And we have to wait for Mr. Dragon to send fire. Might try. We still have a spell. We could also get the item here because the dragon should not attack us here. Where's the dragon though? Yeah, there he is. Lucky me. Run, Forest. Okay, we got the items. Greedy me got greedily rewarded. So we got some grass, which is important. We suffer having healing herbs a lot. Getting some of those is actually good. We have New Moon, and now we have also Dark. Fully heals HP and status ailments. We have 9 of the Full Moon Grass. Let us see. We need Half Moon Grass for covers full. Okay, we maybe keep it as it is. A large amount of HP is probably full heal for our HP amount right now. We don't want to have this grass equipped. And maybe use this rowing noise. It's maybe not bad having those. So we have 500 souls, that's not much. We have to spawn the dragon. And then we have to run. I don't know where he starts spitting fire. There he does. Then you just run past him, I think. And then in theory, if you don't stop, you barely make it to this point here. Yes, that's how it works. Okay. We have to no, we don't have to memorize. If we die, we have to do it again. So maybe we have to memorize it. I think if you spawn him here, it's the same dragon, I think. So we have to basically do a detour. I hear people walking. So as you can see, he starts spitting over there where the bodies are. So we can get a little bit closer and he won't hit us. It's basically... He has his morning routine. He just flies, spits fire on this bridge here, and just continues it for the whole day. He doesn't care. He also spits every time at the same point. He's not aiming at us. Okay. We learned a valuable lesson here. This is where we can stand. This line here. So 2 lines in front, maybe a little bit further. And we would just wait and run for it. And when we get an item, we just run back. You can see we have enough time. Nah, I mistimed this. We just want to be really sure. So we can stand at least here. So we can get here, get an item, and run back. Okay, and then we try to run for it, right? any what are you doing here?
This is bad. Not a single person left.
Yeah, I would be happy if you're not
This is bad. Not a single.
staying here close to the... That he makes the noises. That's who makes the armor noises? And he does run for it. It should be enough to maybe make it to the thing there. We can't stop here. We have to wait for another round and then we get the items there because we are greedy. We're very greedy. No, but not that greedy, right? I think we can stand here. We can. There's enough time, we probably could have gotten bows. Okay. Did I overlook an item or something? No, I probably did not. So we got all the juicy items that we so much desire. And we have a lot of people now here. This is Mr. People. He likes destroying wood planks. Is a dragon here too? Yeah, of course there's a dragon here too. What am I talking? And yeah, he just killed Philosopher. The good thing is though, that's an interesting little detail. You think it's totally stupid that this dragon just constantly is circling around the bridge. But knowing that this guy survives means that we can go there without dying. So we can just stand here, maybe a little bit behind the horse, and be safe and take a run for it without having anything to worry. Yeah, see, it works. It seems like the AoE effect is a bit bigger than actually shown on the screen, but it's kind of nice. Did we were up there, right? Just want to make sure that we because we don't want to go here again. We have to go here again because we will die, and when we after our death we have to walk all this way back because this game does, as you probably are aware of, this game does not know about bonfires. Actually, everything considered, we might check our supply in turpentine, and maybe for 500 we can get a new one. It's actually wrong. Wrong. The other way is probably faster. Turpentine, 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 turpentine. There it is. We have one. You can farm those, but they never drop for me in Demon's Souls. I saw that in the Demon's Souls remake on PlayStation 5. The pine resin drops a lot, like a lot.
Hello.
So yeah, we might just buy one because you can use turpentine from time to time. Can't buy the other stuff.
The giant lizard. One of the king's pets, just like those demons. That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you better stay clear.
Okay.
It is the end of Great Boletaria. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Okay, this guy is, I like him. He has a very positive attitude. He says, yeah, maybe there are demons and they don't think I'd send us to our deaths on battlefields. I think he has a fair point here. I don't know how the... It is also... Like, it's really weird. He has, like, a shop there. And it's the worst place on Earth. He's guarded by, like, multiple guys with an crossbow. 4 dogs who kill everything on sight and are really hard to deal with. I mean, that's not the best place to open your business, in my opinion, right? Like... Well... That's a special kind of wheel for carriage. It's so light that it flies usually. And you probably have noticed I have my bad joke mode activated today. We wait for another cycle. We might try to get a little bit closer. I would say we can stay here. Also, we want to have this item here. I think what you have to do is block. Yeah. What can we do there? I don't have the ring, right? There's a ring that regenerates your mana a bit. Harder for Black Phantoms to detect. Cling ring. Poison resistance, bleeding, you cover HP, so that might be useful. Let's see how useful it is though. Raise maximum item burn. No, we don't have the ring. Okay, so let's look at how slowly it's actually not that slow. So we can just drink a tea here. Maybe we eat one of those because I want to have full HP. And then we just wait it out. And I have not died yet, which is good. Which is really necessary and good. But we played this really carefully, like Mr. Chicken, incarnation of Mr. Chicken. Should be careful here though. But we can't stay on this line there over there, so that's too far. We can maybe stay here. I'm pretty sure we can because the other dudes do it here too. Yeah, we can stay here. So we shouldn't go further. I know it doesn't look like it, but... Oh yeah, so we take the thief ring again, because this help is a really powerful ring in my opinion in this game. So now we have to run. And if I remember correctly, getting through this area over there is... I think the terminus is... the correct terminus is nightmarish. There are a lot of people up there that block your path, and then there are also knights, I think 2 blue-eyed knights or something. Really hard to get through. I'm not looking forward to this passage. That's also one reason why I decided just waiting here for my HP to recover without using heal items. Because I'm actually a little bit afraid of this particular passage over there. It is a really annoying passage, I can tell you that. But we have to probably tackle it. Maybe we can... Do we have enough time to run to this item, get it, and return? I think we have. Okay, now we have to run for it. Well, I decided differently. Welcome to the boss. This is Mr. Knight. Big Knight. Tower Knight. And he has a tower shield. And we have this crazy dude. And he has brought friends. Oof. Yeah. Oh no, And you can shoot things. If you think, hey, this guy here looks partially familiar. Yeah. So the mechanic of this boss fight... It's kind of a cool boss in my opinion. Okay, I'm greedy. I want to know what this item is. Run, Forest. Light bow press. Nice. I'm going to definitely take this. So as you can see, there are a lot of bow people here. Not bow, crossbow people. They are also annoying. Really careful here. It should be the last dude. Oh! Okay. Okay, Mr. Knight, I'm coming back. Just want to check that there are no people disturbing us. Oh, you. You. Wow, that was close. Okay, we just heal up. I want to have full HP. I don't want to focus too much on it. So, this guy is, if I remember correctly, relatively easy. Made a stupid mistake there. I'm gonna heal here for a moment. I just don't want to die in a stupid fashion. Of course I get stupidly hit there. I think you have to hit his head, right? But he just falls down. Okay, heal up. That was stupid by my side. But as you can see, this looks familiar, does it? It's not that difficult to fight. Okay, that is not so cool. Oh, not again. I hate when this happens. And he falls down in a way that is problematic for us. Why? What? Oh, come on, game. That is not cool. Like, that is... I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong in Dark Souls games in general. But why do enemies this big in a gigantic hall like this always fight close to the wall when I fight with them? Can they just be in the middle? Thank you. Okay, I did not expect him to fall over like this. Yeah, didn't see how much damage you can do. Excuse me, how are you still alive? Yeah, but we destroyed the Tower Knight. Now we have to be careful for retaliations from his friends under the store. Is retaliation the right word? I'm not sure. But yeah, we made it. GG! And achievement. So now we got 8,000 souls and this mysterious door. We got another thing we can do now, which is kind of interesting in my opinion. And we of course want to return to the Nexus, right? Did I overlook something? Let's check. We can check this door. Oh, this guy is still falling down the stairs. He's agreeing with us, nodding his head a little bit, yeah. Or maybe he's disagreeing with us, hard to see. You see there's like a wall. I think in the Demon Souls remaster, they actually have this, there's like a hint when you click on it. It's not, I actually also thought that would be in Demon Souls the case, but it seems like I was wrong. So that was a Tower Knight. You can see it was pretty easy. You can do this as a second boss if you want. You don't have to return. And the most difficult part about this area is definitely the dogs. You can believe me, they are just nightmarish. But yeah, we are relatively well equipped now. The game played really carefully, like I think people would call it sissy cat. And yeah, then it worked. It was not the best thing I did. I forgot that I have to hit his head. We could have probably killed him the first time already. But yeah, I of course did not do this because I'm an idiot, as it seems, and I forgot about it. Then the second time he fell into a wall, and I couldn't get to his head in time. I also hate that I always got hit by the thing there. Oh, that is an interesting shadow. Look at the shadow here. Look at this. It depends on the angle of the camera? That is so weird. Like, look at this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not sure why that is though. But here you see that's actually the statue. This looks weird. I would first say it depends on the draw distance to the camera. I think he has to be in picture. I think okay, that's probably why this effect, what we are seeing, is happening. He's not rendered right now because we don't see it on screen. The game must squeeze every ooze of optimization out of the PlayStation. Excuse me, out of the PlayStation 3 to actually work. And yeah, that is the result. We only see, I think, what we see on the screen. The other stuff is simply not really rendered, or not even, maybe it is rendered, but it doesn't care about it. There's also, can we see it again? That is weird. Do you see this? There's a shadow on the ground. There are these stairs. It's really hard to show. Right? Maybe, yeah, now. Yeah, where my sword is. You see the top of my sword. There also suddenly appears a shadow out of nowhere. I assume it's a statue that we... From this statue, maybe? It's really weird. That there's a shadow at all. Like... No, it's not there anymore. Kind of weird. But yeah, kind of interesting how old consoles and games like these do some of their graphic stuff. Whatever, we return, we do... Yeah, we got the Iron Demon. So, and as you can see, Iron Demon, Iron Golem. So this is basically the prototype for the Iron Golem fight in Dark Souls. They're pretty similar, except that the Iron Golem has no shield and just a gigantic axe. But the fight is totally similar. The Iron Golem has an interesting thing. You can make him fall off the cliff, though, which is kind of cool, I think. So let's go to our best body here, Mr. Treasure Hoarder. Mr. Crate. Stockpile Thomas. Yeah, that's a good name for him. Quite fitting. So we need these weapons. We have the winged spear. That is the weapon we got from top there. That's the winged spear. The winged spear is a really good weapon. We put it in the box though. Same with the compound bone. Same with this. We don't have any spells. We have the spiked shield. This. Wait, chat. The spiked shield. If I remember, that's a great shield. Is it? No, it's not a great shield. Is it a great shield? It has 100% block. Weight is 3, so it's S. It does more damage if you would hit with it. I think it is a great shield though, because... No, it has less guard break reduction, or maybe less is better, I'm not sure about it. That's really weird. I want to try this out in a moment. Yeah, we can keep the rings, I think, because the rings... Oh, the rings have weight too! Wow, game. Why do you hate your player so much? Large Archstone, maybe not bad. What we could also do is read item descriptions. We haven't done this in quite some time. So the Falchion says, a slashing weapon that inflicts heavy damage upon soft flesh, but has limited effects on metal armor and hard scales. In addition, it causes its targets to bleed. So we see... Dark Souls always had like a more complex damage type system, and yeah, that definitely shows. A shield with countless spikes on the front. It is also meant to be used for attacking and can be used to pierce the enemy. This is one of the rarer weapons and does not often see use in combat. Yeah, we have all the rings. I think that's just description. The green jewel in the center is unique design inside, which is encased a thick liquid. We had this already. The regeneration ring, made by Gary, a friend of Sage Frake. whatever it's pronounced, the Visionary, who is known for his magical handicraft. The seal's design is a fissure. Yeah, made also by Gary, a friend of the Sage Frake, the Visionary, who is known for his magical handicraft. The seal design is the skull, as we can see. Mysterious ring. Ancient sapphire ring. It subdues your presence, making it difficult to be detected. Grave Robber's ring. Wait, what does this ring do? Become harder for phantoms. Okay. It subdues your soul, making it difficult to be detected by black phantoms. I think the Thief ring hides your presence to normal enemies, and if there are black phantoms enemy, like NPC red phantoms, they have a harder time seeing you. That might become partially handy, maybe not. Oh, we have to do the fight, I remember. Actually hope that we would take longer for this section, because yeah, reasons. Did we read this description? Used as an aid for incantations, the wielder's magic ability increases, though he or she will suffer more magical damage. So this basically increases your magic. That's interesting to know. The what is it called? Scimitar, whatever it's called. Slashing weapon inflicts. Okay, we have the same text as the Falchion. Slashing weapons. In addition, it causes targets to bleed. Same text. Heavy curved sword used for severing. Small curved sword. Oh, the Shotel. Whatever it's pronounced. A unique curved sword specially designed to counter shields. So it's basically, it's also existent in the other Souls games. Actually not sure if does a Shotel exist in... Maybe it's called differently there. Does it exist in Dark Souls too? I'm curious. I have to admit I'm curious now. Dark Souls 2, let's check. Where weapons? Do we have a Shotel in Dark Souls 2? I can't remember that. Yeah, it exists in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of weapons though. Where do we find it though? It's a Black Gulch treasure, which makes totally sense. Can also be dropped around. Can also be sold. Bought, I mean. Probably not. Well, as you can see, this is a very classic Dark Souls weapon. It existed in Dark Souls 1, 2, I think in 3. And in Demon Souls it already existed too. It basically goes around shields and hurts the enemies due to its weird form. It can be awkward to use, but the wielder who can control it can greatly reduce the effectiveness of the enemy's guard. It has an ominous silhouette and is said to be favored by a certain group of assassins. And we have the Uchi, keen, thinly bladed katana forged in a distant country. So it seems Japan is quite distant. The long black blade is heavier than it looks. It has very high attack power and causes enemies to bleed, but the fragile blade is easily nicked. I mean, Mailbreaker rapiers have a narrow attack range but deal heavy damage. They work well against metal armor and hard scales, but are easily parried and have difficulty breaking enemies' guards. Battle Axe, which is a really good weapon. I think the Uchi is also a really good weapon, but Battle Axe probably one of the best weapons in the game, I think. A standard axe, it is a versatile weapon with a standard attack type, reliable against many opponents. Following through with one swing and landing the hit will deal a direct hit, which does more damage than normal. With the club, the pickaxe wasn't originally meant for combat, but the hard protrusion can be used like a rapier. Among the larger weapons which knock enemies back, this one is comparatively lighter and easier to use due to the wooden nature. The winged spear is a new weapon we found. A long spear with wing-like protrusions on the tip. It's like a rapier, but rapier? whatever you pronounce it, but with longer reach. Spears have a narrow attack range but deal heavy damage. They look well against, they work well against metal, armor, and hard scales, but are easily parried. Well, I disagree with this, and have difficulty breaking enemies' guard. It is possible to attack with one's shield up while using it, so that's also a thing we see in the latest Souls games. Yeah, we found this one, the compound longbow and shortbow. No, both options. It's strengthened with the materials besides wood, and using it requires strength, but it is very strong. Ranged weapon requires one of the equipped arrows, as well as a bow. An arrow is, yeah, with the description of it, fortified with materials beside wood, and therefore requires additional strength to wield. Okay. The catalyst. The most basic tool for using spells. To use spells, the following conditions must be met. You've learned a spell, you've memorized the learned spell, you have a catalyst equipped, you have the mana points or MP required to cast the spell. The knight, the steel shield. I didn't know we have a steel shield actually. Large sized steel shield. Do we have a large shield actually? Also a large shield. 60-50. Now this can only be used by female characters, this rope here. Female only, that's written. That's all we have. I think.
You have a heart of gold.
Not sure about that, but maybe.
I'm keeping.
We have something else we want to store. So even the woods have some weight. Souls have not though. Oh yeah, the crafting material chunk of hardstone. We keep the hardstone because we can probably use this, but the sharpstone for now we just put into our box.
You have a heart.
And there is Ostrava again. So we can talk to him here in the Nexus again. From stone, then we have to think about where to go next. Also we have to do level ups or something, or upgrade our weapon.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero. The two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon.
True.
King of the Royal Twin Fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the Knight of the Tower. Metas, the Knight of the Lance. And the brave tribesman, Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, have been devoured by the fog, and will soon be prey to the demons. The Boletarian Knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps our age.
Sadly, I skipped the first part of the dialogue. I could try to find it and read it to you, because I'm an idiot, so maybe people are interested in what he actually said in the first line. I just... he wouldn't talk, so I pressed again, then he talked, and with a little delay. And so on. Second encounter. Nexus after rescue Tutu. Here in Boletaria you speak of the legend of the two, and we got this. The two swords and the last hero. Huh? Why is this dialogue not noted here? Okay, there is it. King Aland led Boletaria with a round table of brave knights. The royal twin fangs, Valafax and Bjor. Alfred, the knight of the tower, Metis, the Knight of the Lance, and the brave tribesman, Longbow, Ulan, and so on. That's the message. So we talks about King Elend. A round table of brave knights. So it's a bit like Gwyn and the knights later in Dark Souls. So we see some parallels there too, actually. But where did we... Oh, we rescued him a second? I don't know why we... Shouldn't have had this dialogue already, actually. Confused. Whatever. I'm not that desperate. Yeah, but maybe for some people this might be interesting. Okay, so we just cleared 1, 2 without dying completely. Even survived the dogs. We might check out this dude here. Let's call him Mr. Smith.
I can forge weapons for you.
At either Ed or Baldwin. Can never It is Baldwin. Okay, Ed is the other dude then. Yeah, I wanted to read this here. And we already read this. Just wanted to check the attack now, remember why we still have it. Repair equipment. We definitely should repair the heater shield. And our weapons here. It's not that expensive, I think. So we can definitely do this. What about about the armors here? Helmet needs some love. It's not much. Just repair everything. We have the souls for it. Whatever. Upgrade weapon. So we have the Bastard Sword +5. We need large Heartstone, which we don't have. We have enough Shard of Heartstone. We don't have this. We can actually, with a Shard of Metal, we can actually undo all we have done so far, which is... we don't want to do this. We see the difference here. It's a little bit more. It's 10 more physical base damage. 3 more damage with the scaling. Not too bad. We can't upgrade the other sword. That is...
You come back a lot.
We could go to the other dude, to his brother.
Hello again.
Maybe. I'm not sure if that's a smart idea though, because that now is a material that is much rarer. We have the 6 shards of Dark Moonstone. So if we select this,
You have a heart.
I can check his brother. I just want to see if it makes how expensive it is. Before we do this though, we check something. We do 2 things. First of all, we kill ourselves again to get spirit form back. We want to have yeah, we talk about this in a moment. But I don't want to lose world tendency. I can't wear it. That is fascinating. Question: why? Dexterity 14, which we don't have. Okay, so it's definitely not helpful. Go back to our trusty heater shield. And we will store our shield.
You have a heart of gold.
So nothing can happen to us. We just go up here. We could check the Nexus too for new NPCs that might have... Is this enough height already? I think that... It is. We don't have to go up there, but we have to not drop down 1, but 2. But you're very floaty in this game. It's not... The game has no Dark Souls 2 gravity. Which is just like... Yeah, the gravity from Dark Souls 2 is just insane. Whoa. Souls back. Somebody new here.
I swear that I will catch that blood. I lost my nerve, and...
Okay, we already talked this dialogue.
Do you
Sounds
seek
familiar.
the power of God?
Not right now.
Do you know Saint Urbane? Saint Urbane is a true sage. he can hear the voice of God. But that despondent disciple over there claims that he has fallen in a trap behind the altar. I hate to think that such misfortune could have befallen so eminent a man. We intend to leave shortly for the altar to rescue Saint Urbane. God has ordered it done, and we are his disciples. I am afraid we may not meet again for quite some time. I see.
Very unfortunate.
But among them, he found a miracle stone shard. Could this too be a...
So you guys are going. So this is also similar, like, oh, there's this dude, we are missing him. Looking, so it's like the cleric quest. We can't talk to this guy because we're not smart enough. We exhausted all the options for Strava, right?
But perhaps our age.
Okay, we go to 1. Go to the smith to add. Let's see if we can upgrade our weapon. Keep our souls for the time being. And play very strong. That's a maiden in black, of course. PlayStation 3 makes weird noises at times. Okay. So... another little detail though. What am I doing here? That's not smart. That worked. Hey Ed.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door.
Hate to say this, but you don't have a door. Well, this is a door. Yeah, he can upgrade the Crescent Falcon. Costs 4 shots. 1000 things. What is the damage difference though? So it's 10. The magic attack goes up by something too. So we see some difference here. Could be enough to kill maybe some people. I'm not sure if it's worth though using the Dark Moon shard. If I'm honest with you, but okay, chat. Is it worth upgrading it one time to maybe one-shot the dogs? Probably it is. Just to one-shot the dogs. We can't upgrade it a second time. 2+3. Now we need actually one chunk of Dark Moonstone. We only have 2 the shards. Not enough. A Heartstone for the shield. What does actually increase? The guard break protection. That might be not bad actually, having a bit more of it.
Let me gone.
Yeah, dude. You are just so... Well, that's not the door. You have a doorway to this place, but that's it basically. If I'm honest, how did I even get here? Probably dropped from up there. So no, you don't have a door. This doesn't count. The only way to get to you is dropping down there and using this elevator. Just want to point that out.
Hello.
Hello. This voice of this guy is so great. But he maybe should he should quit smoking, I guess. Doesn't sound healthy.
Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not
Yes.
easy to catch and all.
I think we just missed the sparkling lizard, if I'm honest.
You won't do.
Okay, we don't have to spend too much time here. Upgrade our sword a bit. That's fine. We can't upgrade the sword we have right now. We don't have the materials for it yet, but I guess it still works. We could think about getting the claymore, though. Look who it is. Actually, the person I wanted to talk to.
Soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me.
Okay, she's already shivering. It must be very cold.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm not sure if it's
Let
intelligence or
strength
just
be
magic.
granted so
We
the
have to
world
use.
might be mended. So the world might be mended.
What do we increase? We need 4,000 souls, so sadly that's not enough for 2 level ups. Unfortunate. Maybe more strength? I put 1 in strength. We don't have enough souls to do this differently right now.
That mean that
We have to run around with 2k souls. So, better. Okay, chat, what are we going to do? We could farm a bit of souls. Where do we go next? So we could go to the Tower of Latria. I hate the Tower of... It is a really cool level, though, but... Fear the Tower of Latria. I would be here. That is, 3-1. 4-1. I don't want to go 5-1. I'm honest, that's probably what we're going to do last. I hate 5-1 more than, I think, all other levels. We could try the next boss, which is actually one of the most difficult bosses that is actually here in 2-2. I'm not very desperate, though. We can't continue here for now. We ran into a dead end, basically. So Latria it is. We could continue this level, but the boss of this level is not that difficult. If we go from here, but the level is from hell. I hate this level too. So the 4-2 is also annoying. So that probably makes us going to Latria next. The boss is also relatively easy, but Latria is kind of difficult. Nah, we check Latria. So welcome into the beautiful world of Latria. Maybe we change this. Let's change the stream title just for that. Boletaria hates me visiting Latria. The Tower of Latria. Done, right? Should work, I guess. Maybe... Okay, I assume most people here don't know the game too well watching. Maybe I have wishes where I should go next, but I would say we go Latria next. With 2,800 souls, what am I doing? I maybe should spend some souls. Like, I can easily get 2k out of it and just make another level up. It would feel wrong. But my stinginess has just kill a few enemies, come back and make the level up. But this here in of itself is, yeah, we are stingy. Of course we are. Chat. I won't touch those souls. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the lesser known Souls game, even though it's the first, the father of Souls games. Not sure if you can call it that. Maybe it's really hard to say. I would say even the Kingsfield series also has influence on Souls a lot, on Demon Souls. Yes, stone. You see this fancy skeleton around it. Is this a skeleton? Probably a statue. Oh boy, I hate this level. The main reason is, so we actually have to go here. But it says it's locked, so we need the key. So we now go and try getting... Oh, what was... This looks like an unpleasant thing. So the Tower of Latria, maybe I should have read the Archstone of it, but it's a prison and there's a Mad Queen and that's all we need to know. However, this is a labyrinth, so I can't navigate through it out of my head. I can open it. Hello. You see very little here. There are some holes in the ground here and there. I think usually you see them. That's where we came from. And you hear these bells, and you see this dude there ringing. And those dudes are scary if you are not prepared. We have to be careful. Not sure where this guy goes though. I'm actually so much afraid of this dude. Okay, he turns around. That I want to be really careful here. Yes, and there's a really cool speedrun skip here. The people here are also not liking it. Can free them later. There's these weird dudes, and they have a little bell and glowing bell. No, yeah, it's a glowing bell, I think, in their hands. And they are doing stuff here, but they are kind of scary. They can kill you easily. So I want to be really careful with this dude here.
Please help me.
You see, there's somebody actually talking here. He comes, maybe he's on the other side, I'm not sure. There was something glowing. Do you see this glow there, over there? There's something... It's maybe the first key, I'm not sure about that. Okay, that's the problem that we have.
Please help me.
And you see, it's like a Cthulhu-esque dude. And here are keys. They are, luckily enough, they're fresh spice, which is good. That's good for magic, and they do terrible things to us. These are also in the remake. Everything is in the remake, basically. But yeah, it looks not like a really friendly or very creepy. Indeed, it's a very creepy place. Yeah, it's really good. The atmosphere of this level is really great. That's what I like about the level, but it's really confusing. It's like a labyrinth a lot. You have to memorize the paths. That I will fail at this a lot. So we have the key. We can take it. Prison of Hope. Yeah, that's a not very fitting name. 3F cell key. So you see there are multiple layers there. There's a guy down there, and there are gates you have to open that there are no bonfires here, so everything has to be a shortcut in this level. You can imagine it can get quite confusing there. We don't need fresh spice in our bar though, and we just want to read while we are here. Slowly. First of all, we can check the fresh spice, but it basically does recover some of the user's HP versus old spice large amount. Sweet-smelling spice, which soothes the soul, recovers some of the user's mana points. It is used by royalty as a luxury, and by the magician as a necessity. Kind of cool. We got the key item, which is here. Copper key. Simple copper key. You can faintly make out some mold in it. Yeah, a cast iron key with a 3 etched into it. Can't see the 3, I think. It opens locked cells on the 3rd floor of the Prison of Hope. And question is, are we on the 3rd floor here?
Help me.
It seems we are. No. And we got another catalyst. We have 3,000 souls though. You see this guy gave us a lot of souls. Then we have these dudes here. Hey dude, I can just let you out. Finally free. He's really happy about it. I like this animation. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure if he attacks me though, because these guys are crazy. So of course we're helping. We can't open this door here with it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's still locked. We don't have the key for it. We have to find the dude who is actually always talking to us. There's also...
Please, help me.
Oh, read inscription. An iron plate. Prison of Hope, West. Thrift. So it's good that they actually... I forgot that they're actually a little thing. So we are West, 3rd floor. Guys, I don't have a problem with you running around, but please, if you block my path, I will be angry. Yeah. The atmosphere of this prison is just really intense. It's a really creepy place. Oh, he even swings around. What is this sound? It wasn't a tech sound? Sounded like it. You can see they don't do much. So we have... This is going to the next part. Here, if I'm not mistaken, there's another dude there. Of those... Let's call them tentacle bros. Yeah, you guys are not cool. Dude, I want to have some privacy here. Shard of Mercury Stone. I just want to say Mercury Stone. Kind of interesting how I can move the stress of words around. Can make them sound funny. So if we manage to find where the other dude is... Guys. Okay. That's enough fooling around. Did you just see? He hit me. Dude. That is rude. So they can actually attack you. Thought maybe they can't attack me. There is this dude. With his thieves ring, he doesn't know that we are behind him. And I'm honest with you, peeps. I didn't check the other direction here. Nope, nothing here. So now we have almost the souls that we need. But when we have to kill them again. So now we are in the other floor. More mercury stone. And a wall. No idea. We have to look out for more keys. We need more keys. I think over there, you see that, maybe it's, no, it's probably wrong. There's somewhere that's like a hole. You have to find like another way. Oh, there's a rat and a dude. And my footprints are smoking. That's kind of weird. Look at my footprints. I don't know whether it's always the same. Probably it's always just more intense here. Yeah, it's always smoking. It's probably because of my spirit form, right? Just never noticed. Look at those things though, the jailers, and they look similar in there's similar enemies, I think, in Dark Souls 3. There's also like a prison, which is a lot of Latria vibes. He wants to push me down there. I don't like that. Uh-oh, there's another jailer dude. Does he come down this path? No. There's another red. Say thank you to the dude who just attacked me. What does this thing do? Silver coronet. Coronet? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. A crown wrought from silver. This decorative piece is only given to the famous magician. I can't talk anymore. I can't say magician right now. The sorceress of the distinguished Yomandar family. Boy. I can't say it. I don't know what's wrong with my tongue. I can't say magician. I can only say the singular, but not the plural. Magicians. Okay, finally. Magician. No. I can't say it fast. It's weird. It is imbued with unique spell that increases the bearer's maximum HP. Yeah. So, there it is. I can't say magicians. A lot less active than I remember them. But you never want to counter to it. Also, like, they're also running on these little tentacle things. It's kind of weird. So now we have enough for a level up, which I appreciate immensely. Is that the word? Prison of Hope. Third floor key. So there should be a thing here. This says East. So this is now the key that we have for the East floor, right? Iron key. Echo opens on top floor. Prison of Hope. Pass key. Third. Into it. Opens. No. Okay. One is iron key, one is cast iron key. Now, opens the locked cells on the third floor, opens a hallway on the third floor. So this is the key that we need, actually. We will check these cells, though. In my opinion, when we do this now, we don't have to do it later again. So we just very, very carefully and especially very slowly check all the cells, get all the items, return to where we just were, open the door, which I assume is a shortcut or something, or a new path to find another key. There's also like somewhere a door here where we can suddenly open, which is kind of unexpected. I remember that too. Yay, additional souls. 4. Not much souls. Not many souls left in those guys. Wow. Who on earth gave you those whams? And I want to point out rudeness. Can't believe it. Luckily enough, I can punch a bit through these, what do you call them? Prison cell bars. That's an item though, which we of course desire greatly. And more mercury stone, which is nice. So this is where the mercury stone is from. This is a hole? No. And we can't move on here, so that is the hole. Actually, I thought... Was there always... I can't remember it. But as you can see, it goes deep down. We have to reach the lowest floor of the Tower of Latria to continue. So I think we... If I'm not totally mistaken, we opened everything that we needed to open. Right. There's another item over there, but we can't reach it because there's a hole in the floor. So for those who have watched closely, did I overlook something? Anybody notice something that I overlooked? Because I plan to not return to this place here. We just clear it very carefully. Return to the Nexus, to the level up that we have. Don't want to lose the 4K souls, I'm quite honest with you there. And then we should have new pass options. Can't do anything with this thing here. So it's a really cool level, but it can be confusing. Oh, let's see. The plate that describes. Nope, didn't see anything. Was tapped out watching a lore the lore video. Oh, nice. That's probably the best excuse you can make. You don't need excuses though, but I hope you know what I mean. Kind of cool. Hope you like the lore video. Must be Chris overkill hearing me play Demon Souls while watching a lore video. Both at the same time. Yeah, but as you said, I'll probably create a new little arrow at the end of those dotted lines. Oh, then I'm just surprised that you caught my call to you. Probably just checking from time to time if I'm dead yet. It was good timing, okay. Yeah, that was really good timing. Yeah, so this is the other key that opens to the hallway. And here's our fog gate. We check, we can already go through it, it's not a boss or anything. Just want to be careful that we not run into one of those. So with this opened, we have the option now to find the Archstone and just go back. Just go there. But this is enough for our level up here. So we turn to the Nexus. The enemies will respawn. But really impressive time. Yeah, I will create a little arrow for future videos, but for whatever reason I was too lazy to do this for the actual video. For the uploaded one, for the dotted lines at the end. I agree with you, it's probably better to have a thing. Why is Strava still here?
But perhaps our age will see the rise of new...
Yeah, that's actually a thing I forgot to talk to you about, because we killed 2 bosses in the first one. not sure if this already is pure white, but you can see here the Boletarian Palace, that's world tendency mechanic, is whiter than Valley of the Defilement and Tower of Latria. I'm not sure though if it's whiter than Stonefang Tunnel. And all, so you see, beating a boss increase your world tendency if you don't die in body form after it, and yeah, that helps us doing stuff. So where is our friendly maiden in black? Hello. Where is she? Oh, she's up there, I think. There she is. Oh, she's actually waiting for us here. It's really
Thou
nice.
seeketh soul power, dost thou not? Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Still 300
I
souls
shall
short.
await.
This is the lowest we have. 300? That's enough.
Thou
Yeah.
seeketh the
It's 400. Nice.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
The next level up I would spend into survivability a bit. And we maybe go for endurance again. Down to 33 souls or something. Yes. Nice. It's actually something we could do though. We could die multiple times doing this. If we maybe can show it to you. I'm not sure if it works, but in my memory it does. We could get a new armor set for it, if I'm not mistaken. So we have probably... I'm not sure if it's a so-called pure white tendency already. Maybe not. However, if you change the world tendency of your world, things of the world might change. Question, did I get this item behind this thing here? Yes. As things might change with world tendency, I can demonstrate to you what probably has changed. Oops. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm wrong though. It's not pure white yet. If you have pure white in this world, this gate is gone and you can enter this area over there and get to these things. It's not possible right now. I actually thought after killing this amount of bosses we should have seen something like this. We didn't die in body form here. So I'm a bit surprised by it. Question is, how else can we increase the world tendency? Sorry, man. Sorry, people, for yawning here. Yeah, so it is not possible yet. We will return to Latria, and now with less souls on the line, becomes also a little bit more relaxing, wandering through this dark place that is the Tower of Latria. Slowly making progress here, really slowly. I have to admit, I've been playing really careful here. So yeah, now that we have all the keys that we need, there's also a weird enemy here if I remember correctly. So now it becomes confusing though. Now we have these weird places here. And stairs. Okay, now we go to the 4th floor. We have to actually go down, but not up. Check again if I overlooked something. No, right? I think there's some weird place where in some of those walls here, like here, is like another stair that goes down. It's probably on the other side or so. Confused over the frame rate. It's just so great here. But you see all the little details here on this. You don't have that much in Dark Souls. Like that red under the table is really big, and you have some stuff on the table lying around. A lot of detail. Regenerate this amazing atmosphere that this level just has. Who are you? No. Go away. Oh, the Iron Maiden is here. This guy here. Poor dude. He wanted to get out here. Couldn't make it. I think you can open those things here. Oh, all those stones. Yeah, really unpleasant place. Probably the best description. This is the Iron Maiden storage room. Not have thought that you need storage for those. Where is the dude? I don't know why I remember those being so much more fierce than they actually are. No, I don't. Oh, it's locked. Somebody survived though. Hi here. There's no dude here. On this side. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's a west thing. You can see there's no key here. Oh. We also hear singing. And we have this dude here. Hello. Dropped an item. That is one of the doors that I said. There somewhere there's a door where you can go through. Like this looks different though. Now this bell ringing makes me crazy a bit. It's actually open, dude. Can we maybe? Thank you. This is really cool. Fresh spice. Here's this beautiful singing here. Praise the sun. I think it's coming from below us, or maybe the next cell. I know that there's another NPC here in this place. And you see this also. Very, very similar. Okay, we have not played Dark Souls 2 on stream, but Dark Souls 2 has something very similar in a game where you hear this singing in a place. Not sure if... That's really cool. I like that a lot. Really adds to the mysterious atmosphere of this place. And it's just one of those things. We have to make sure though, which is really important. First of all, we can fall down there and die. Second of all, we need to find the key. We need more keys. You could say keys are key to our success. It's a jail. I don't like that. Okay. Be careful. We don't want to mess around with Mr. Jailerman there. Like I said, those are dangerous beings. I know that he comes here from time to time. I'm just not sure from where. I think from here. We take some time, but we take our time here. We are not in a hurry. We can just enjoy the atmosphere of this very dark place and play it like it's a very dark and dangerous place. Where is this guy? He's really slow. Well, he's walking on tentacles, I guess. It's probably worse than high heels. Go on, dude. Go on, dude. I know, the moment I walk around this corner, he will appear there. It's always like this. You just wait. Where is he? I know he comes here from time to time. I think it's coming closer, though. Or maybe he just spawns here and never returns. That would be... Okay. One of those things is a guy that who will attack you. We forgot to... Oh no, we made a mistake. While in Nexus, I forgot to place armor here. Only have 64, that's probably good. But there's a lot of armor sets in this place for whatever reason. Like the sound of it, it's like surprise. Spooky. What could be in there? I don't want to be in there. That's who. I always ask myself, what goes wrong in a human mind that he invents a thing like this here? Like, sometimes very happy that I live in the late 20s to early 21st century. Oh, there he is. I actually expected this was already the thing. I actually misjudged this place here completely wrong. I misjudged it? I judged it wrong. Hey, you there. There's a key. Let's see what key we can get here. We get two keys actually. We get the 4 floors key and the cell key. So we have one key for the cells, which we can now open, and one key for all funny other things. I think something like this. I just want to say, I think there's somebody inside this thing. So our main problem that we have to deal with now. So I would say we just heal up, and we can't go in the menu while doing so. And we have to find cure for poison, which I'm actually not sure if we have with us. Oh, I'm wrong. That's the only thing we have. So we just use this. It's a totally waste. Chat, why don't I have poison cure things? Shouldn't I have at least one or so? Oh, weird. Well, that was a waste then. But whatever. Not a big deal, I think. But yeah, annoying poison. And of course he poisons us with this funny little thing there. Great. We can go back now. And very slowly open all the other cells we missed. Because, yeah, why not? We can open this here now. which is great. Old spice. Oh, you can even drop old spice. Fresh spice and old spice. That is impressive. We take this, and we have these cells here on this side, which we haven't opened yet. Good. Ah, the claws. Yeah, I remember this item here. Secret dagger. We got a lot of items. There's a lot of loot in Latria, as you can see, which is kind of cool. Let us check this. I think we have a moment here. So we have the secret dagger. It's a half-bladed dagger in wide use amongst the king's spies. So it was a spy here. The slashing weapon that inflicts heavy damage and on soft flesh, but has a limited effect on metal armor and hard scales. Daggers are very effective after parrying. Yeah, that's actually a detail. So if you parry and switch to a dagger and then do the riposte with the dagger, it does a lot of damage. Parrying as well as in the close range steps from behind. Totally makes sense. And we have the claws. A fist weapon with protruding sharp claws, whatever protruding is. It has a slashing attack type. Its appearance is indeed vicious. It's often used by the king's spies to have this catalyst here. We also got an armor set that we still haven't checked out actually. Black robes, used by thieves and assassins who need to stay hidden in the shadows. Either way, they are not used for good. That's what we have. Withered shoot. Oh, we have the withered set too. Function shoes suited for stone floors. They are worn by official magicians. Chain gloves. Gloves knit with thin steel wires. They are strong against slash attacks and often worn by soldiers of the church. Their heaviness slightly impedes stamina regeneration. Black gloves, they are impermeable to water, allowing one to perform dangerous work. Impermeable? I'm not sure what this means. Probably they are resistant or don't let water through, I assume. Thick gloves, withered gloves. Thick gloves with finely crafted metal design worn by official magicians. Black leather, glossy black leather clothes. They function as thick skin and offer protection without hindering the wearer's movement. They're especially good at resisting poisons. Oh, that would have been helpful. Leather armor that we're wearing. Suitable for field activity. Actually, I'm curious what is better. Yeah, this is better. But the poison resistance on this is really neat. So we could have used this instead. But whatever, I think. Let's hope we don't encounter too much poison anymore. Withered clothes. Well-made cloth vest worn by official magicians. Assassin's mask for thieves and assassins who need to mask their breath. Oh, either way, it isn't used for good. Thin cloth mask which covers nose and mouth. Kind of nice. That's the crown thing. So we could. The problem is we are pretty close. I did not level endurance, which was not smart. But we have now the black gloves, which are very light. We now have even gloves. I think we are exactly with the sword on the verge of having a fat roll. Yeah, with this, that's a fat roll, but it's also very heavy. What's the other? 1.2. Also works. Is there some advantage using one of the other things? Official magicians, they are impenetrable to water, allowing one to perform dangerous work. And they are heavy. They're the heavy ones, right? Yeah, 5.8. Stat-wise, what is better? These actually have one advantage. They have really high poison resistance, as you can see there in the middle. This weird violet, whatever color it is, symbol. Poison resistance goes up with it. I think that's good here. Having some additional poison resistance is a nice to have. So we have a little bit more armor. We still have a decently acceptable roll. We just got here from this place, right? We were in this. It was the Iron Maiden. And this is where we came from the third floor that goes down there again. So we open all the cells, right? We have now other passes that we could check out. I'm not sure which is the right path though. I have to admit, orientation here is definitely hindered a bit. Fresh spice, so we got a lot of handy stuff here. We can open this. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another of those jailers here. There he is. The door's open. What could this be? Well, it's your doom, I guess. Where was his spell? Probably below us. That's the east floor of this place, because we can't switch. Let's go back and check the other paths again. Just want to make sure I don't confuse this confusing place more than it needs to be confused. This is the Iron Maiden Chamber of Doom, it seems. Yeah, and this is probably the other wing. We just go through this path here with the hole in the wall and so on. Is something we overlooked here? Probably not, right? Yeah, this annoying dude. So for future playthroughs, we remember this one poisons us. So poison resistance armor equip. Could help. We killed this guy here too, right? That's nice. We got the key from here. Here's the little key holder. That's probably how to call it. Just be careful, don't fall down. Check the floor. I thought this is dark. This is really dark. Like, maybe I should stop. Yeah, let's just stop and check it. I almost fall down there. So, just imagine you go here and fall down. Probably you would have survived because then you land there, but you leave the floor. So to get to the other side, actually, you see the item. It's really well designed, right? You come from here, see the item, think, oh, item. It looks like shadow on the floor, like black. You don't see the hole and fall down. Really vicious design. But it seems like we got everything from here, so we can return. That's one of the holes. I think there's another one somewhere. So that is why we need to get to the other side. We need to go here. Get the key. Open this. We double check if not somebody is standing here. There's also a place where you can basically go on one of those hand rails behind those. Oh, the bells just drive you crazy. I always feel... Ah, here's the singer, by the way. Check her out in a moment. Here's the hole in the wall. Renowned hero souls. Well, wasn't worth it. We finally found her. She actually sells stuff, which is kind of neat. And she stops. And as you can see, she is kind of undead. Like... Look at her. That doesn't... What's wrong with her? Well, she's in the prison and has... and things here. But I have to admit, compared to the other prisoner cells, hers, except for some of the dead rats on the ground or people hanging on the ceiling, it looks really clean up here. This guy here got just slaughtered brutally. Yeah, hello.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Former royal's wife.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they went mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption? There exists no such thing. The Queen banished her depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption.
Okay.
I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. And we are trapped below forever. Redemption?
Okay, so she sells also things. Full moon, really expensive, but I guess in this place... Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if we have stuff like this here, but... Oh, plague and poison. That's actually a difference, right? So it's toxic and normal poison. One is, I think, the more intense version of the other. How expensive is this here? 50, okay, it's actually... Oh, she has Moonlight Stone shards here, that's cool. The rapier, the wooden catalyst, and a buckler. Black bolts, and the Ring of Avarice, which is really expensive, costs 50,000 souls. Obtain more souls when slain. There is in Dark Souls the symbol of Avarice. Avarice. I'm actually not sure how it's pronounced. We can check this actually. I'm curious now. So prepare, behold, the Cambridge Dictionary. And yeah, it also granted it's in the other. It's a mimic chest.
Avarice.
Okay, it's Avarice. Where was I? Yeah, it's a mimic chest, and you can put it on your head as a hat, but it grants you better item point and better and more souls that you get. So it's really good, but you lose slowly health wearing this hat. A luxurious, can't say this word, but a luxurious gold ring fitted with a large jewel. It allows its wearer to obtain more souls when slaying enemies. It was once a symbol of wealth and debauchery. The regular cameo from the Cambridge Dictionary. Yes, exactly. Mixing various fermented ingredients because of its sharp smell and often unsavory brewers, it has been prohibited in some regions. The petal of a crimson flower that floats on water removes poison from the user's body. This flower became famous as an ornament of nobility because of its beauty. I think I have Royal Lotus in my chest, in my treasure. Mr. Crate has it. We just buy one of both. I don't have Widow's Lotus. The petal of a dark flower that floats on the water removes plague from the user's bodies. This flower was fastened to the corpses of those who died of plague during their burial. But later it became an emblem of the people claimed by the disease. So we just spent all our money on those two because If we ever get plague, we probably want to be able to cure it. And what are 1k souls, right? The rest we could spend on black bolts, so we don't have enough souls for it. Cost 80. Wow. So we got a bit of background story here.
Now
No
I
problem.
can stay here for a little while longer.
Yeah, you got souls from me. Now she can be drained of her souls a little while longer. But I opened the door so we can actually leave and stuff. But she likes it here. It seems she also has her core customers here, I guess. So this. And she sings again, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Prison of Hope. I don't know why we have so much hope, but yeah, this Mad King is here. The question is, where do we have to continue? I'm always fearing that, like, one of those tentacle guys comes around the corner and just kills me. Not a fan of that. And you have to look out for floor problems. I assume these were poisoned daggers. Oh, nice. We got a shard of Moonlight Stone. Nice. I like this. Can I kill this dude here? No, we can't. He does not have a collision. The sword does not collide with him easily, it seems. Yeah, see? We just punched straight through him. We got a bit of moon shard here, which is great too. Another one too. Probably worse coming in here then. Even though there's nothing else here, it seems. That's where we came from. We got the key. I assume we can open this gate over there. And then we can move down from there. Starting slowly move down. I'm still afraid. And I have to watch the floor that there's no hole in it. I don't know the place well enough. There will probably one time where we will fall down a hole and die. And then we'll be angry. So prepare for that to happen. Well, I would say we open this here though. Already, so we have some movement options. Uh-oh. Yeah. Another storage room for Iron Maidens. I don't know who thought that creating those things is a good idea. In my opinion, it's one of the most horrible things. Ring of Magical Sharpness. Is this the mana point regeneration ring? We check it out instantly. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. Okay, it's basically more damage, get more damage ring though. A soft ring bearing a light green seal. Increases magic attack power, decreases defense against magic. Made by, again, Gary, a friend of Sage Frake, the visionary who is known for his magical handicraft. The seal's design is a left-facing man. Don't want to get poisoned, please. Yeah. So that's the second one. Luckily enough we have though the Lotus. I hope it is poisoned though. Oh, we got it's bleeding. Well, we find out. It's just poison. We have enough mana to use the healing power here, so we don't have to use anything else. Like when I'm opening these things, the frame rate just drops a bit. But still a really unfortunate thing. Even smuggled a knife into it. Kind of fascinating. Yeah, I made a good metal band though. But yeah, those things, not cool. Really sick people. We opened the door here, right? Yes, that's what we opened. So the question, chat. Where can we go, though? We could drop from down there, from there, without dying, actually. So we would actually skip something here. But we are at the 4th floor. So that means if we drop one floor down from there to there, we are back at the start. This is the east, and the start should be over there, right? That should be the Archstone. Down there, basically this cell here, just on the other side in the west. This is the east part of it, I assume. But there's this guy living. Yeah, we haven't killed them because we returned to the Nexus. What does our equip burden say? That's also a very important information for us. Equip burden says I'm at 76 of 100. Okay, we have some spare equip burden. Maybe we will return. And now, as you can see, it goes down. Be careful for traps and like stones falling from the ceiling or lizards holes in the ground. This level has all of it. And this is what I talked about. See, now we have an additional floor that just goes down. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't open this. This is Old Spice. We saw, I think, this item in the past, did we? Now we're back in the 3rd floor. And there's, of course, one of those annoying tentacle mans. But I think we can't go there because the path is blocked. Question is, how do we... Oh yeah, you have to drop... No, it makes no sense. How do we get there fast though? There must be like something I overlooked. I also want to check for keys and so on. See, there are multiple of those. Oh, look who we have here. Like, it's not like we can do anything about this place here. If we drop here, we maybe fall down. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we can talk to this guy.
Oh, human are you? I am Frigg.
Oh, that's
I have
Frigg.
been trapped here for ages.
For the ring of all your friends.
Perhaps you could help me get out of here.
Maybe.
I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return. Oh, take heed of those octopus-headed guards. Perhaps you could help me.
Yeah, I can for sure help you, dude. It appears to be locked. I don't have a key for your cell. Well, that's weird. That surprises me greatly, though. I could help you out, indeed, but I have no idea where the key for your door is, because I should have the key, but I don't have. Maybe I need the special prisoner's key. How'd you end up here, man? So yeah, typically, it's also typical, as you can see how typical those... I did just say typical 3 times. Those quest lines are that you find somebody who is imprisoned, like, in a very unlikely place. And now a new component. Now we are back to the 3rd floor and have to go down here. So in case you ask how if I would die, just imagine what that would mean. That means we have to go here. Back to this place here. And move and walk all the way back. So we have to first go up to the 3rd floor, walk around, kill the octopus dudes. I'm not even sure if I'm not even on the right side. So we go on the west side up. Have to go through this door over there. Go here. Go all the way around. I'm not even sure if there's a hole in the ground here or not. No, it's not. Yeah, we probably... Yeah, we have to go through the door there. Go through the other door here from... Okay. We found a way, basically. But, yeah, in this in Latria, you don't want to die. It takes forever to come back, and it's really confusing. And now a new component is added to the level design, which is this pass here. No, it's not this pass. It's this pass here. So, basically, this is where you go to the normal floor. Back to the normal floor again. And this is where you go down another one. And yeah, it becomes now really confusing, I think. Oh, there's a key. Oh, this place, I remember. So maybe this key helps us freeing our friend there. Prison of Hope 1F, the first floor. This is the first floor. What? Didn't we just enter the third floor? Kind of weird. You see multiple doors here. I have no idea what this place here means though. Oh, that's another fog gate. Yeah, you see, you can go down again, and then you have another round of places where you can go, and so on. It is insanely confusing, as you can see. I'm not even sure where I am. We came from over there. We got the key. So before we go anywhere, we check if this key maybe helps us free this dude. Because else I probably will forget where this guy lives. Should be up here, right? And then to the left. Yeah, to the right. Then here on this side. No, I'm wrong already. Chat, I'm wrong. These one below us. This is where we came from. There must be a door. Here, on this, yeah, of course. To the left, was right. Not to the right. Here he is. Can't open it. Okay, it's not, it's the wrong key. Poor little me. Let's cheese a bit. Thieves ring off, and we use the heal ring a bit. Great. I think the thieves ring is really good to have. So now we have to be not confused where we go. Now it becomes confusing. Might ask, only now? Yeah, only now. Could check what's going on over there. I have actually no idea where I am if I go outside this place. Wait, and that goes down again. So let's stay here on this floor for the time being, just to not confuse ourselves further. We can't go there. Interesting. So we need a special key first. We got this key here. We want to open this door here. We can't go there, so we have to go down here. Okay, we don't have the option actually. But now we have two options. We can go here and go outside. So what is here? There's one of those dudes over there. It comes actually very close to this. And goodbye, we just flinged him over the thing accidentally. Heavy crossbow and some black bolt or something. Great. Okay. We can go down one floor by going there. Maybe we actually can't. I like how the chains actually move. A little bit of physics stuff going on. That's why I don't trust you guys. You could just be free. No, you have to attack the guy who frees you. Oh, what's wrong with you guys? Probably absolute insanity. Being trapped here for ages. That's locked. I can't open that. Oh, this sound. Do you hear this? It's also in Dark Souls. Forgot that's actually from this game. What is this sound in Dark Souls, though? It's a very distinctive sound. Like a mechanism or something? I forgot what it was. Does somebody know, chat?
Please, help me.
Yeah, dude. Freak. I got you. I need to find the key, though. This place is scary. Oh yeah, it's the beginning of Dark Souls 1. The prison cells have this sound. That's somebody knocking on the prison cells thing.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you? My name is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell.
That's very nicely said.
Precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Oh, he's also in spirit form and he has to find his corpse.
As you can see, the only thing that remains of me is my soul. My body is trapped in another cell. I fancy it a fine, rotten mess by now. I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I left upon my person a keepsake of my late wife. I will soon fade into the beyond. My only wish is to do so near that token of my beloved.
Yeah, dude, I will try to help you.
A retainer to the king once held the key to this cell. That ebony swine with his gluttonous, swaying belly.
Oh, nice. I can't open it though yet. But we will find a way to open it as soon as I find the key for it. Can't open this, right? Nope. Locked. I don't hear ringing. That's good. Oh. Can't move around here. So it's not it was not Freak who called for me. It was this guy maybe. So I will help you. Lock, but we have to find more keys for that. Look how pitch black everything is. You can't really look that far ahead. So we found this guy and talked to him, which is good. No, that's wrong, right? We can't go through the doors upstairs. We have to go downstairs to maybe find more keys. Now you can see it's kind of confusing here. Okay, we see a door. We might be in the first floor now, which we have keys for, actually. We're missing the keys for the second. Yeah, the first floor key of hope prison thing. We got also the cell keys for this. Oh, look at this. There's an enemy which we might ignore. I'm a bit afraid of this enemy. That's one of the weirder enemies in the game. What is inside here? Is it just this? Also, who thinks? I mean, what mad person would come up with an invention like this? And why is it necessary? And yeah, you see. Yeah. So you see, there is something and it shoots laser beams at us. Isn't that great? Yeah, totally is. An item here, but be careful. Unknown soldier's soul. Just want to loot everything. We also have to find another key. Probably I ignore this dude for the time being, because this is one of the enemies that can actually kill me here. Even if I'm careful. Very small cells here. Maybe that's economy class cells. Want to be careful not falling down here. Can't remember this passage here too well. Hello?
Please, help me.
Yeah, dude, I'm working on it, man. Don't pressure me here. Soon as I find out where to go, I will free you. You waited here for centuries, like, maybe, I don't know how long I actually waited. So a few more minutes won't hurt you. Who is this guy? Okay, stop it. You get a moonlight shot. Actually, kind of well valuable. Sorry for going here. It's really hard to see from anything here. Not sure if it's the same in stream, but it's really hard to see. Okay, we got... Oh yeah, this is the armor that we see in the intro, and I can't carry it completely. That is what I hate about this. This is always the same. I thought, 40 might be enough, but it's really heavy armor. I should have left it down there. I'm not sure if it actually vanishes. So what are we going to do with this? There's something I could maybe throw away or so that we don't need, that we can rebuy. Or does this stay here? I'm actually not sure if I go to the Nexus, if this stays here though. In Demon's Souls Remake, you can send it to stash if you find it. There's like a button for it. I don't have this though, which is, as you can imagine, really, really sad. We are full. We can't carry anything anymore, which is... I forgot about this armor set. Usually, you want to pick this up much, much later. We could throw away a catalyst for 0.3. We have to let it be for the time being. But yeah, it's really difficult to get back to the Nexus from here. See, if I go back, I have to basically move all the way back to here again, which is, as you can imagine, not cool. You have to be careful again. I think over there is this weird monster that we have seen. That's a soul. Soul has no weight, so that's good for us. I hope we don't find another item, actually. I mean, I need to go back to the Nexus. We don't have many souls either, so it's not worth it. Just for item management. Yeah, over there is somewhere this weird being. And we have all those dudes here. We have to come there later. actually didn't expect that it shoots so far. Ah, here we are. There's a cutscene here. And yeah, we have funny things here. You can actually go down here and grab items there on the ledger, so you can make a weird path to it. I think you get a ring here too. And I also remember that there's a shortcut that helps a lot here somewhere. As you can see, there is this weird Doom machine. And what does it do? Yes, of course, it just shoots a lot of arrows. And we found a key, so couldn't read what key it is. I think you have to go over there and then you can get behind it and deactivate it somehow. And then you have a shortcut when you can do so. I don't remember how to use a shortcut, but somehow worked. See, there's something moving, like a mechanism. Like weird. And we don't want to die though. So we have this place here. We just skipped a lot. There's more to explore. We can't get this item there, so we have to find a path to it later, and we have to hope. Yes, we can open this. Where does this lead though? Yeah, hello. Okay, it goes upstairs again, so maybe this is the shortcut. We have to go back to the place. I can see I'm confused. We are all confused. I can't. Nope. I have to admit I have... Oh, it's locked. I have to admit I told... Why is it locked though? That would be a great shortcut. We got a key from the corpse. We're not even sure which floor we are. No. Oh boy, this level is... It's a really cool level because it has this really amazing atmosphere, but I have so much trouble navigating this level. Now it becomes really... Oh, there's crystal lizard. This is where we went. That's one... This is this weird dude. And of course he hits us. Try to maybe randomly outrun it. I don't want to kill it. I think it even respawns. I'm not 100% sure on that. How much spice do we have? Maybe we can just invest in spice. No, we're not playing Dune. Yeah, we rarely cast spells. And you see how much it recovers, so we just use a heal here. Just want to have full HP in this place every given time. Maybe we can heal a second. Can we heal? Yeah, we can heal a second time. What happens if I press this button? I can actually punch with it. Funny. Not sure where this little bug will lead us to. How did we get into this position here? We opened this thing here, right? I walk past it, right? Through there. So we check this thing here. And we of course use all our cheese power. We summon it. We just quit out of the game, loaded anew, drink a bit of tea. It's cold already. And then our little crystal little friend should be still right in front of us. And we only have to hit it. If not, we just quit out and do it again. Because we are this cheesy. Okay, it's actually even further. I think we can directly load. We need the materials, so... Oh no. See, it worked. Sadly only moon... Well, it was to be expected, if I'm honest, but... Oh no, an item. We have to... I don't dare to... I don't know what it is. If I would know it's a soul or so, I would definitely take it, but I can't. Let's say I can have some cheese in the chat, but... Yeah, we hear the sound of this machine there. We need to get behind it. We hear bells. It's never a good sign. I don't see him though. Yeah. This is how you die in this game. This is how I die. I knew that there was... I would die one time falling down there. So there is our death, finally. 56. And now we are back at the beginning. So what we do now, though, is we hope that the item we couldn't we couldn't get with, whatever the correct preposition is, take with us. That this item is still there, so we can still get it up.
Hello again.
Hi. Yeah, we didn't lose 600 souls, so it's not that bad. The worst part dying here is walking all the way back and finding it again. Like, holy moly, this level is just so complicated. Don't need this, we don't have spells. We have a lot of arrows, I think that's not that heavy. But we have a lot of other stuff we don't need. I would say, no, we don't keep the assassin. So this is really heavy stuff here, like all the armor, the fluted armor, 11. Silver bracelet. I'll keep the wizard's glove, maybe keep them here. Shouldn't we have the wizard gloves equipped? I'm confused now.
You have a heart of gold.
It might be true, but I'm still confused. No, we use the gauntlets. Ah, that's why. Because reasons. We can throw the in our crate with the other gauntlets though. The heavy ones. Yeah, we don't need 5 point something gloves here. I think we didn't get the shield also. There's like a complete set laying down there. Black boots. Maybe it's not bad to give some poison. This is very light, so shouldn't be a problem. I assume we won't wear the wizard shoes. So the wizard gloves are better though, and they're really light. So we keep them. Black leather, also really light, but I think it had better poison resistance than this thing here. But we don't care too much about it, so we just keep it here with its claws. Also not as good. We want to travel light here. 56 is our item, but there's still something we have here. Yeah, we have of course all those shards. Oh, we have no, we always had 2 chunks of hardstone, I think. It's too heavy though. Maybe we leave it in the box. Mercury Stone, can leave it in the box. We don't need this. We have 2 shards of the Dark Moon stuff. Can leave it here too. 50, we're down to 50, that's amazing. Much, much better. I would like to have a bow with me, if I'm honest, from now on. I think we can... we definitely can do this. Question is, can we carry it? 12? Okay, chat, what are we going to do with the bow? 1 and 2. So I think a long bow is maybe better. I'm not sure if we have 12 dexterity. I think we only have 10. So we try this. Let's just check it really quick. I don't know it out of my head. Yeah, we only have 10. We can only take this bow with us. It's very light. It's only 1. So we're back at 51. Should be okay. I hope we can get the other item though, because I remember that this game hates you a lot. Might not be the case. I think it's a good time to take a very short break. Then we continue a bit. I tried to play to where we just died, without dying, and continue. Oh boy, I knew that I would fall down. I was so happy that I did not fall for this one gap in the floor. And then this time I heard the Bella try to find, like, if there's another jailer or whatever they're called, these tentacle dudes. And so on, and yeah, then I didn't look what the floor was doing, also really dark, and fell down, of course. Very unfortunate. So yeah, I'm back in a moment. Yeah. If you come back, you can also go somewhere. See you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I just decided to also eat a little snack. So we have the power to get through Latria, which we will need. Let us return. And we can read it again. Latria, land of the Queen's ivory tower. An old man took revenge on the Queen by locking her family in a prison with inhuman guards. All that escapes the place are the prisoners' cries. Oh, thank you. Hope it wasn't too long. But yeah, sometimes I was really hungry. I don't want to eat on stream, that's not pleasant for the viewers. We do this in the break. Okay, so now things become interesting. So first of all, I don't want to fall down somewhere.
Please, help me.
No, you can't follow me. I need to focus on this annoying guard dude. We want to kill him. I'm not even sure where to go. I think we can drop somewhere. This guy has to definitely die. Nothing here. The question is, chat, is there a door? This is the second thing we go, right? I don't want to go to the fourth floor, if I'm not mistaken. We have to be careful that none of those stabby stab guys is coming out of the cell. Then we have another dude, I think here, even though that's the regular way. There we see our friend, Freak. We couldn't. I'm not sure if that's right, actually. You probably kill more of those guards than necessary. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, he dropped something. Couldn't see it. Was it old spice or was it like material? And another dude over there. This guy wants to push me down, maybe? Yeah, we can see a door there, but we can get there because there's a gap that we can't overcome now. There's a hole, so we can't go here. Yeah. Can we go through this door over there? That's the main question I have right now, though. And we just check it out if we can go. It was, I think it's up there where we can go through the door. Look, he dropped something. He dropped the lotus. Oh. And dudes, stop that. More spice. Now he dropped Royal Lotus. Cool. We killed so many of them, not once. Now we got a double drop here. These people here have weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I can't get to the other side 100%. Unnecessary. Yeah, we see there's a gap. I can't go to the other side where Freak is. That would be a huge shortcut if we had this option, but we don't have it. So, what we have to do now is go back to where we started and go up and kill the people up there. Maybe we can we drop down here? I don't know, I don't want to try. He does not like the situation here. Me neither. Now we go up to the 4th floor then. There was a 3rd one. I have to be careful what we are doing now. No. I don't know if there's a jailer here. Stop following me. And here is it. Oh. Got a lot of spice though. This is spicy. Okay. Jailer 1, there must be another one somewhere here. There he is. You see them in the background. There's another one over there. Not sure where this guy goes though. Probably doesn't go as far. That will be the first challenge we actually have. Those 2 jailers here. A bit afraid of those guys. Not gonna lie there. Well, I was lucky. Did you just see what I did there? I just tech crouched his attack. Like I was doing this and then I ducked. You see, he ducks a little bit while doing this, and he didn't hit me because of that. Fantastic. Not for him, but not gonna lie. No. Is this a hole here? No, that's just an the thing. The problem is, I think, I have a bad feeling about this, like Calcutta. I think the better way would be the other side here. Killing this jailer dude and going through this door there, but maybe I'm wrong. Those guys, I don't care. Now we're at least somewhere where it goes down again. Okay, so now we come back to the confusing part, I think. And now we can open it. We have the warden's key. Maybe with the warden's key we can... Wait, we can free... Can't we free... Frake? That is name from here? Maybe now we have the right key. Nope. Can't free him. Don't have the right key yet. Even though we have the warden's key. Let's check the keys that we have right now, just to know what's going on there with all those keys. Prison of Hope, cell key 4. Iron key. That's just the same as the 4 key. 1 Prison of Hope. An unmarked iron key used to enter the warden's hall in the Prison of Hope. Okay. No, we have to go down here, right? This is so confusing, this level. I don't know why it is. We did such a great job coming here. Oh, we can open this door. That helps a lot. Yeah, that's because of... Well, why can't we open the other door then? Oh, we can actually. Isn't he also one of those wardens? Yeah, there he is. Got him. Hello. Hello. Oh. This is pretty close to boss room, I think. He just nods his head, so maybe it's not the boss room. Don't hear a bell. You see, this is the thing there. I think from... Is it from here that we get behind it and deactivate it? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this area. I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. No. This thing here, this passage over there. It would if we deactivate. We can go up there and deactivate it, and that helped us greatly. I remember that, but there's also like some scary stuff going on. You also go down there. Actually, I thought we would be there, but that is wrong, it seems. Just. I see this is the weird bridge. Isn't here a warden somewhere? We go up though. be careful. Or is it the same floor? I'm actually not sure anymore. No, that's far too high. Microphone works? Yeah, not muted. Good. Just want to check. Sometimes you forget stuff like this. Where does this tower lead to? Interesting. What was here, though? But there's no enemy on the staircase, so that is good already. So we just run down really fast. We have to go to the fog gate, I think. We still haven't found our souls, actually. No, just thinking of it. If we unlock this, we should get back faster to our back to our souls. I think that is the right way to the boss. And this is how you deactivate it. Really weird thing. Now we can collect all the stuff here, which is also great. It's a lot of nice items. Clever rat's ring. Is this the item find ring? Find ring? I think so. No, it's that's. Oh, let's see. The prototype of the red tearstone ring, right? Simple gold ring engraved with a seal of a small animal. Increase attack bar when HP is below 30%. Held by Lord Rydiel, known as Little Aland. Oh, this is the guy we met in the cell. There's also the dull rat's ring, which forms a matching set with his ring. There's also the dull rat's ring. Interesting. Do we have the dull rat's ring? No. Still not fully trusting this device. Yeah, you see, there's a little thing. Before we get to the dangerous stuff, we try some of the other things. Yeah, we can drop down here. And then I think we have to port back or something like this. I'm not sure if we can escape from there. In the remake, you can escape from there. Not sure if it was here though. I remember that there was like an item where you basically had to not die, but basically die. We try to get this item there later when we are not under so much pressure anymore. Yeah, you see there's this weird enemy. I think that is where we died, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I have to be a bit careful at least. No door here. It's so confusing, this game. It's this level. Nope. That's where we want to go, but we can't go yet because we are still missing a key. Oof. Chat, where did I die? Over there we died. How did I just get here? I must have... Oh. No. Shit, I'm confused. You have no idea. I probably just didn't see it while going inside here. We came from here, chat, right? I'm just confused that I didn't notice my souls or the lack of it. Yeah, we came through this door here, yeah. It's now very careful. So first of all, we can get the item here. It was just a soul of an unarmed soldier. Now we hear the bell this time. I hope we stop in time. Yay, 500 souls, 700, whatever. And here, oh, it's so mean. It's so hard to see. Like, look at this. It's really dark. If you just don't pay attention like I was, you just fall down here. We can get to the other side of this, but I don't know how. We also need to find the other dude there in this cell and help him out too. So we have a lot of stuff to do. We have to free Freak, or Freke, or Frek, or whatever his name's pronounced. We have to free the blue dude. We have to not get killed by this thing here. We have to find a key that goes up there. Okay. Almost thought that would be like an abyss or so. It looks, the floor looks weird. Should have repaired my weapon. Let me check out my weaponry first. Maybe it's a stupid idea to do this right now. It's stupid to unequip it. No, it's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, we got our souls back. We can explore the areas that we are still missing. Poor rat. But I think he could have the rat could have escaped here easily. Look at the size of those holes in the cell. I think that's above us. Footsteps. Oh, this door is actually openable. There's light. It looks like there could be one of those dudes. But as you can see, here you can fall down. You can't enter this cell there. That's so mean in my opinion. Where are we though here? I think I know where we are. This is the item we saw from the pass down where we went through the fog gate to deactivate the thing. Okay, it's just one moonlight stone, so not much interesting stuff here. Just want to make sure we don't overlook anything here. Yeah, that was the one door that is opened. There's one that's like a gate, and then this one here. This is the other side, I assume, where we also saw this item and couldn't get to it. You get it from this side. We have to be careful. Looking out for holes in the floor in this game, which is just terrifying. Oh, the Hastags. Really powerful weapon in classic Souls. Always has been. There was also another door there. You can try to get this Can maybe climb up again or so, but I'm not sure if that works. No, you can't get up. If you can't climb over the fence here, you could maybe try getting up here. I'm not sure if that's a small idea. I'm not sure how to get here. If there's like no hole in the fence, I would say we can't get this item. So close and yet so far. I also don't see a corpse. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but I think down there was already passed to the boss, if I'm not totally mistaken. But there's still a few things we have to do before we can fight the boss. So we opened all this, we looted all this. Is this weird? Always looks like a stair. No, it's not though. This very limited field of view in the darkness. Oh, we have this enemy here, so we have to... There are a lot of those dudes. Don't want to fight him though. We check the other side. But here should be still items left for us to loot.
Please, help me.
Working on it. Nice, we got a lot of poison stuff, which is good for us. I know why it now drops and not has dropped before. Dude, relax. Even, to be honest, I don't even know how to get to this dude. Still afraid, since you make one of those holes in the ground and it's so hard to see if there's a hole in this game, because it's just so dark. I think the item we could not get. Nah, I think it's lost. Here was a corpse, and as you can see, the item is gone, which is really unfortunate. Well, one of the items we left, I think it must be 2 corpses in cells that we overlooked, if I'm not mistaken. Why do we get when we go here? This is just so dark, I have no idea. Does he come to the cell? That would be amazing. Yeah, he comes here. That should never happen. Okay, so now we have a little bit more free space here. Now we can't open the cells yet though. Oh, it's so dark. I simply don't even dare to even run here, because it could be just the last thing. Is yeah, here we hear the sound again. Here's our friend. Can't open it. Yet. Can't get to the other side. Question is why that is.
Please, help me.
Nah, I still haven't found the key though. Like, rattling the gate doesn't help. What helps is telling me where the key is. But as you can see, it's really confusing. Now we are basically being insanely lost here. No idea where to go. Once I have no idea where to go, but how did we get to this contraption to the other side of it? Where's this weird thing over there it is? I can't remember again where we have to go to actually get this. Maybe the key is next to this thing. This thing in close combat is really annoying. We'll try playing this thing really. Maybe it's out of mana. Ah, stupid me. I want to try to roll here. Doesn't do that much damage though, considering how long it loads. Maybe he just shot. Thing is, we don't want him to be close to those weird arm attack. Let's try making this attack here. Hide. Okay, we got it. Nice. Maybe this is a key though. That's a theory I have. Nope. Not a key. Okay, chat. I'm a little bit lost. Where do we need to go? That is my main question. The problem is I don't dare to run these passes because I can't see a thing. It's just pitch black. Can we increase the brightness? Yeah, maybe we just do this because I don't see a thing. Does this help? It helps a little bit though. It gives us more confidence in running and traversing this area, even though it's maybe a bit cheated. I agree on that, but we also need to search and see things, and I don't want to fall down a cliff. It's just not fun. That happens to you. This always looks like an abyss or something. And there was this door. This is where we died, just from the other side. There must be a key or something somewhere. Where are we? Which floor is this? It's the first, east. So where's the east floor? So we can try going to the west floor. hope it's not too bright for you guys now. But I'd rather be able to see something than... around here. I know how we got there. This is how we got there, right? This is the pass. Could go down there. How do you get to this path though? Is this a world tendency thing? Do you have to go up to the stone and drop on this ledge, but then you can never get up on the other side, so kind of weird. Maybe this is the key, but we have 5k souls. The question is, if I get this item there, how do I get back? I think I... can't see if you can. The only path that would be possible would be go there, walk this, and then in Demon's Souls you can climb little things. A mechanic that was lost from other games. Else we now have to say goodbye to all those souls. Can you go back from here? I assume you can. And I know that in the remake I also saw it in a stream. It is possible. Ah, it's just a stone. Okay, it is possible to climb up there though. Okay, we made it. Got the item, but it's not the key though. So are there any ideas in chat where the key could be? I mean, I can't go down here, that doesn't work. This could be world tendency thing here. Like if you have a wide world tendency, the stone is gone, you can just go through this here. Weird. Reduce the brightness later, but again, yeah, for now I just want to make sure I have not overlooked anything. So this is usually where this guy shot me in the back. He was standing there. This is this path here. There's still a gate and something like this. Staircase, but we can't open this gate, right? I just need to check again. This is not a hidden wall or something. Hidden wall. Ah, unfortunate, really unfortunate. I think this must be the second floor then. That's how you get to the second floor. But we don't have a key for the second floor. That's what's missing in our arsenal of keys so far. Nope. Nothing either. Maybe in between here or something. Can't see anything, but somebody dropped something. That's good. Okay, and we have more anti-poison stuff, which I appreciate a lot. Thanks for the donation of Lotus. What is this place again? No idea how confusing this level is. It's just so many paths that all look the same. It's like really difficult to navigate. We can go up further though. Did we check this here already? Yeah, here we killed the dude. We can't go to the other side. So that's what we basically have to do. We have to get to this side. This door here is this a second floor? This is the second floor, right? We don't have a key for the second floor. Maybe we overlooked it somewhere. Do we see something blinking here somewhere? We only have this item over there. This is where our friend is. And just pass by. He stops. Then he starts continuing working on his prison bars. No, that's nothing here. It sounds useful. This gate is not locked though.
Help me.
Question is, can we drop down from... Oh, maybe I know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I know what we have to do. I'm not 100% sure on it. So maybe if we go up there... No, that's wrong. We were on this path here, actually. Maybe you can drop down there. Maybe that is how you get to this part. But we could also go up one more and hope that there's... Yeah, this is actually the other side. Shouldn't be a jailer here somewhere? Call them jailers, but... Oh, that is this place here. I'm still confused. I can't climb up there. But we weren't here. This is an item we have not found yet. That means we might have... Is this a key? No, it's just candle holder, whatever you call them. We want to make sure that I don't overlook something, because if you overlook it, you search for hours for probably... not hours, but... Shouldn't be there a statue on one of those things? Weird looking statues. I think we are somewhat close. I hear a bell. Where's the other side? Did we overlook that? Well, we just came from here, right? Gargoyle statues are destroyed to some degree. This one is intact though. Ah, this is the other side. So this is where we go down. This is where we go up. Those places are somehow connected. I mean, it doesn't help that everything here in this level is so incredibly confusing. This here was one of the keys we got, but it's still missing a key. I have no idea where to find it. I'm just aimlessly running around hoping for clues. There's still the staircase. We can go up and check it further. Where the jailer is. So on top of this, we come to this point here. This is where the thing is. We could can get up here to this tower there. We can't go on to this side, right? Even the reds are dead in this place. Holy moly. I'm so sorry that I'm so lost here, but it's really confusing. If anybody has like a hint. Where's the last key? I can't remember it. And I wouldn't say rightfully so, but obviously so. Oh, here's another door. Can't open that one. I'm just so lost, you have no idea. Probably you have. If you know this game well, probably noticed. That's just the other side, right? Yeah, this here. This down there is the path to the boss. The boss is over there. Yeah, we can drop down here and then go down to this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to the boss, actually. So as you can see, this is the boss door room, but we have this weird place here. This is actually the boss room down there. I think we can't see the boss from here. No. Boss appears in a cutscene, I think. And it only spawns. But we have this dude here. As you can imagine, and we don't like him. And there's a key. I think we could have talked to this guy. But yeah, we kill him. Prison of Hope special key. So this could help us further in releasing people. So we see some of those dudes. There's an altar. Interesting, if you go here. This weird white noise was just cutting out for a moment. Which I always think, is it like audio quality? Is it intentional? I don't really know what it is. I think there's no illusory wall here, right? As in Demon's Souls, it's actually noticeable if it's illusory. Okay, so we made some progress and we found the special key. So the special key is probably for, I imagine, special guests. So this might be the key to the cell of Freak. However it's pronounced. Could go down there. I'm a little bit afraid because I remember very bad things there on the other side. All we need to do now is do the same thing on the other side. Maybe, but do we want to risk this? I'm a bit scared. Jumping down there could throw us back. So we just take our time, I would say. We just explore everything. Make sure that... on the other side we have to come up again. But if I remember correctly, there's an enemy down there that is actually quite dangerous. This level. So complicated. But we have actually could have, if we wanted to, we could have fight the boss now. The boss is not that difficult. Maybe we should actually fight the boss. My worst fear though is not... Yeah, see, there was the item. We could have jumped down there and go here. Just want to check the other side though for now. May I remember it wrong too. That's a possibility that I should consider too. There's a special key. We get to the other side, see what's going on there. Then after the special key we free Freak and see if we find the other key that's still missing. Maybe the special key works for the second floor, but I would wonder if that's the case. Now here we returned. Stuff, yeah, just to think the Blu-ray drive just loaded something in. So what's going on here? Can you imagine that the PlayStation 3 runs on 256 megabytes of RAM? Kind of impressive. Oh. Silver catalyst. Okay, we found another catalyst. Cool magic stuff. Just want to check if we can see like little walls or something. Can't remember if there's anything here. I remember the one in what is it, 5.1 or so. There are a few illusory walls. Long pass here. Can I shortcut this by doing this? No. Long pass. This is where we came. Ah, yeah, we need to go where we came because we need to free the dude. So yes, it's a gigantic level and it's really convoluted. A word. Convoluted. What actually? What does it mean? It doesn't mean unnecessarily complicated. Well, not necessarily, but something in this direction. Whatever. Okay, now we only have to find where our friend was. As you can imagine, that's difficult. Now we hear already the prison cell. Not sure where it is, but somewhere it is. Is it here? No, the wrong side. No, it's not wrong side, it's right actually. This is the this is our friend. Nope. Still not the right key. There's no idea how to get up to this side there. Yeah. I know why you are crazy. Just imagine you have to go to the bathroom here. Oh, much fun finding it. Is this right? Can't remember. Everything looks the same. Kind of happy that we killed this one weird being, though. I think this is a path to break. The middle path. We have to go out here. Nope. That is the wrong side. This is where we actually get the item that we want to get to the other side. But we need the second floor key for it. This is the hole over there, if I remember correctly. How did we even get here? This is the other side. Just want to check if I... Oops. This capture is dangerous. if we got all the items though.
Please, help me.
Dude, I need a map, man. Okay, chat, I'm lost. How did I got here? I could swear this was the right door there. And there's the door. This is the middle thing. I swear it was there on the other side. Heh. This should lead back to this other place, but I need... Yeah, that is right. All we need to do is go up here. Here we have yes, we have 3. Here. And this key might open the special place here. Oh, it's a nice created magic lamp.
I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, the stiletto.
I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment.
Enfeebled is a cool word.
But I can...
Okay, so we freed this dude. I hope we would get a key for it or something. Boy, was I wrong. Wait a minute. Okay, chat, we have the ultimate theory. We are on the 3rd floor and we need to get here. Yeah, I need to drop down here, I think. It's a bit of a commitment dropping down here. Okay. I was wrong. But I was desperate. So now we have to find his prison cell again. Cool. Oh no, chat. Okay, we go to the 4th floor now. Therefore we have to go up. Sorry that I died there, but there's a problem with drops like those. You have to try it. Yay! Okay. Is nobody here? Doesn't look like it. Question, is there a door? No, we have to go to this weird room, right? This is basically just a shortcut and we have to kill this guy here. With the woman singing again. Dude, don't do this. Don't sneak up at me in this place. What spies? Okay, chat. waters down the hall here. Kind of weird. Whatever, we get to this place by reaching out here. There's one of those dudes. I'm not sure if we have to kill this guy to get down. This is, by the way, where we died. Fresh spices too. We have a lot of fresh spice. But health is not our problem, or healing. Our main problem is just dying due to fall damage. I would have expected we could drop down there and get our stuff, but it sadly didn't work. It is so unfortunate. And this is now dangerous, this pass here. Well, this worked. Why could I drop down here? Stop that. Dangerous. Dangerous. The problem is, we are back to... This is where we spawned. So, that means... well, welcome back into the world of unfortunate events. Oh, that is far deeper than I thought it would be. I thought this would be like this here. Why was I wrong? Okay, chat. That is... Phew. So close and yet so far. Just getting back where we just were will be difficult. Just out of the pure reason of I'm lost. I'm really lost. This is fourth floor, so we are back to the third. We got the key and we have to go back. Stop. Okay, we may have to go back here then. There must be a jailer here on the side too, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. There he comes. Okay, we're back to floor 3. We have to go back to floor 4. Oh boy, this... Yeah, it's commitment, it's complicated. If we could just go down, that would help so much. We can't. So here we are again, where we just were. I actually thought I would die there. I thought, oh no. Doomed to die. As I said, the main problem definitely is finding the path back down where we just were. I have no idea where that is. We can't even go to this guy. We can't get there. Is there an item lying? No. It's just the thing there. In my mind, this is where we have to go. Oh, this is so complicated. Like, holy moly, this is level complicated. I'm just too stupid to memorize the passes. Is this where we died? Yes, it is. Yay, 7k soul. So that's almost 2 level ups. Oh, you're still here, dude.
I have been enfeebled.
Enfeebled, such a cool word. Well, wait, I have, for this opportunity, I've of course prepared this one.
Feeble, cursed one.
Dark Souls 2. One of my favorite quotes from Dark Souls 2. There's also a longer version of it.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Pretty amazing. So here you see it. The feeblement started with Dark Souls, with Demon Souls already. But it's really, it's Strait of Ulus, yeah, not Ulusil, Strait of, let's call him just Strait. Do you just love the words enfeebled? Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool word. I hope this living gigantic meatball is gone. I don't want to meet him again. So yeah, the insanity has already started inside myself too. Yeah, that was really a bad pun, I know. Cheese and puns, that's what I do. Somebody didn't like his coffin here, it seems. I didn't expect the other dude to be there too. That was unfortunate. Hello. Okay. I think this is a boss room part thing. Good mix. I'm still slightly, what do you call it? Intensified by this intense area. And I still have no idea how to get this second floor key. I mean, I must have overlooked something, right? We went up both of the doors. There is one corpse that we have not gotten yet. We could do this now that we have everything back and just put it back on the line. Now that we actually found our way back here. The question is, was it this side or the other, chat? This side, we can see it, the item over here. Maybe we just walk up here just to make sure that nothing surprises us here. Something loaded. Hello. That is what I actually meant. This adversary here. Okay, we just make her get out her crossbow. She really hurts. We have no idea. That's one of the red phantoms. Oh boy, that damage is non-existent. And you see, her damage is existent. Uh-oh. As you can see, she turns invisible. That's basically the power of the Thief's Ring. Okay, her dagger is not that scary. But her bow is really scary. Phew, that was close. I think she can also backstab me. But we do the same trick again. Hope she dies. She's dead. Good. Good. 10,000 souls. We got a black ice stone. Chunk of moonlight stone, which is great. Stone of ephemeral ice. So that was the enemy. That's why I didn't want to drop down here, actually, if we wanted. You drop down here, you are stuck in this position and get this crossbow bolt, and he just finishes you off. Oh, you're off to sleep. Sleep well, Kierda. Nice having you here. Also, we'll stop soon. We might go to the boss next stream. I won't stream that long. I mean, I streamed over 4 hours. That's probably enough. And yeah. But yeah, this is the boss room. This is the boss door. We will do this next time, I think. The boss is not that difficult. Yeah, but sleep well. Good night. Nice having you here. Happy that you liked the stream. So, see you on Discord or so. Yeah, we have a lot of spies, so we just heal up. It's a bit of a waste, but I don't care. We go up this staircase here. The mighty staircase of being very long. And try to not die with 9,000 souls here. That's basically the plan. Will I mess up? Maybe. Maybe I look up where we found the key. I feel like I was pretty much everywhere. I mean, this is the key. It could be that this is the key, actually. It's the last, one of the last items that we have not gotten yet. So what we do now is drop down onto this ledge and hope that we don't fall over it. And I'm a bit nervous doing this. Yeah, it worked perfectly. Nice. It's a Widow's Lotus too, so we bought one of those, and we have 3. That's against Plague. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Have enough HP, I think, to survive the drop. We drop somewhere here or so. And that worked quite well. And this is why you don't want to have this phantom around. You drop down here, you lose maybe health, and then you have to fight it. And maybe you have seen how much damage one of her crossbow arrows, bolts, not arrows, do to you. It's really massive. Don't want to get hit by this accidentally, but still, I have no clue where on earth I have to go. That is what makes me nervous. Okay, let's look it up. I feel like I give it a good shot finding everything. I can't remember it anyway. Let's check the Tower of Latria. Oh, we'll find the key later in the level, not here. That is unfortunate, I think. Unlocking itself is not a dependent world, but getting the key from C2 is. What? If you unlock his empty cell during pure black world tendency, he will stay inside until you talk to him. Let me see. Tendency found in Latria. Yeah, we need the west key. Ah, okay. So we get it in 3.2, not in 3.1. Okay, I had not that in mind anymore. That is interesting. So we have to... we have to do this differently. If we have the other key, then we get this key. Yeah. Interesting, really interesting. So I think we got everything. We got the secret dagger, parrying dagger with the stiletto, mercury rapier. Do you have a mercury rapier? Now I'm actually curious. About the S stock? No, we don't. We have a... I think we have found one. Wasn't that the normal rapier? Okay, let us check what else we could have not found. The claws, the S stock we have. Heavy crossbow. Not sure if we... Do we have the heavy crossbow? Not sure. Wooden catalyst that we got. Silver catalyst. Not sure if we got the silver catalyst. Kite shield. Well, there are some items we can't access yet, though. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, we lost an item though, right? There's this fluted set thing. Pile of coffins. Lightstone. Oh yeah, there's one item. Wait. One of the... We can drop there, and depending on which side we drop... Okay, we might have to check that one out then. Mercury Rapier sounds really nice. Is it now Rapier or Rapier? I still...
Rapier.
Rapier, okay, it's Rapier. Well, English. But okay, we don't have to search for the key anymore. That helps already a lot. What else did we not get? Heavy crossbow. Where's the heavy crossbow though? I don't know. Maybe we found... I think we found a crossbow. I think we got that one. Assassin's Mark. Dull Red is Clever Red. We already got that one. Magical... Ring of Magical Sharpness. Yeah, we got this wrong too. I remember that. Three-cornered hat. Ah, okay, I think I know where it is. This is actually the set that also distantly exists in Dark Souls 1, 2. But I think we need pure white world tendency, which we don't have for it to get. Okay. Venerable Sage's Head. We can get the set of the dude. Okay, that is when we have the key, we can get that set. The wizard, we have silver bracelet. Do we have the silver bracelet? Yeah, we have the silver bracelet. I had it in my inventory. That's one thing we had to drop though. Maybe that was a crossbow or something, I'm not sure. Really, it's a bit sad. Shard of Moonlight, chunk. Else, I think we got everything. Okay, so I would say we check this place here again. That this item, I think this could be the head, which we only can get with pure white world tendency. We don't have it. I assume it removes this thing there, so we can't get that one. Is there something else we can get though? Just out of curiosity. Else I would return, level up, and then I would call it a day and we do the boss next time. I would say that's the deal. We got this item here. We got this here. Then we have still the second floor, which we can't enter yet. That is only possible a bit later. I would say then we have everything, right? Oh, this guy is back. Cool. Okay, chat. How do I get back to the Archstone? That's the most powerful question I have for you. Yeah, we are wrong. That's exactly the wrong thing. So this is where we need the key. We don't have it. We get it in 3-2. So we have to defeat the boss, then we get the key somewhere later. I think we need also pure white world tendency to actually get this key. So it might be actually difficult to obtain. Kind of annoying that this guy actually respawns again. My question, how do I get up again? Oh man. Don't shoot at me so much. Okay. The worst part will be I will forget this path. I don't even know it right now. So I have the bad feeling that I will forget this path next time we play. Yeah, it's very likely that we'll forget how to get here. It's not like that it's unnecessarily complicated to traverse the Tower of Latria, but this is freak. We've freed him. Yeah, that should be right. You forgot how to get to this singing woman again. I think he's in the first floor. This is second floor, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's the fourth floor. We need to drop down one. Hello. Stop it. No creeping up, friend. How did I fall? How and where did I fall down, though? Okay, now we have... She's here, by the way. And she just stopped singing.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe you have something that we might need. She sold the repair. Well, we can't afford that. Could buy a repair though, but we get the mercury repair maybe. Probably won't use it anyway, so it's probably wasted to do this. It's really expensive stuff though. We have 5 now of those Royal Lotus, which we might need more of, but I guess she won't abandon her shop anytime soon.
Well, that's
so we keep
quite all right.
Oh no. This is... How do we get to this dude then? We kill this guy here? I hate surprises. We checked out this part here too, right? And there was an item. We got this, I think, at the beginning. Yeah, we killed the guy. There he just is lying on the ground.
Help me.
It's not my fault that the key is not here. Somebody thought it would be a great idea to place it elsewhere. So we made it back with our 10,000 souls. That's actually great. Got a few deaths there, mostly through falling to our death. Yeah, kind of intense. Strava's still here, that's funny.
Hello again.
Oh, we got the silver catalyst too. We should have checked what the description is. When we do this next time. Probably. With its gloves. Also alright. Should be okay.
You have.
Thou seekest, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
A bit of endurance here.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
We are 1k souls short. No, we're not done yet. We have to do this differently. Oh, we have this actually equipped. That is not what we want. We have 16 of those. We are missing like 1k souls or something. It's 400. 1.2k. Soul power. Oh, that's pretty decent. We could go up to 11, then we could actually carry the other bow. I think it's 11.
So the world might be mended.
No, why not?
Art thou done? Main that.
As we have 36 souls left, that's good. Got a lot of the other stuff here. 9 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Bit sad that we lost this. Bleeding. And we can check if we have... If I put this into the box here. No, we did not. So we had nothing of that. I remember that wrong then. Wooden catalyst, silver catalyst. And the heavy crossbow, we got that too. Okay, nice. What was the other item that we might have overlooked? Histor claws. Yeah, no, that's wooden and silver. Okay, we have both. The kite shield. Maybe the kite shield is gone though. Kite shield, why doesn't it open? There it is. Okay, I think I have to look this up too. Kite shield 3-1 Demon Souls. But yeah, I would say I just look it up while the stream is off. It makes no sense to do it right now, if I'm honest. So we save here, go out of the game. I claim to have made progress, which I always do. We check really quick where, I don't know on which side Freak is. Here he is. Oh, sorry, Freak.
Hello. You assisted me in Latria. For that, I thank you. But at my age, I do not believe that I can be of help to you.
Yeah, he does magic and I don't do magic. And I accidentally just, hey, where's this guy? And just jump down and land on his head. It's kind of funny. But yeah, he and the other magic dude, they don't talk to me. Think I'm an idiot.
What do you want, brute? I have no use for miscreants.
But we can definitely increase our intelligence and maybe learn a spell. Magic is actually quite powerful on Demon Souls. Actually, Soul magic is not powerful, right? Are those people here still? She's here. He is gone though. The other dude is gone. This guy is also still here.
I swear that I will catch that blood.
But among them, he found could this...
Okay, not much going on with her too.
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself.
That sounds very confident.
Can't you see you've fallen for their trap?
No. Can't see that. With level ups? 2 level ups, kind of nice. Which level do we have right now? We are level 29. Really good though. 29. Do a lot with that. Damage output is good. Except if we would go into the mines again, then it would not be good anymore. Somebody here? Didn't I free this one dude in 4-1? Where's this guy? I don't know. Wherever he is, we return to we return. He has a little. I think that's probably not loot, but I'm still curious. Yes, there's a little backpack here. That's kind of cute. Look at that. Is this a pen? No, that's a water bottle, not a pen.
But perhaps our age will see the rise.
So yeah, we defeated today the Tower Knight too, right? We could have defeated this boss too, but we will do this next time, so more people can see this. Wouldn't call it unfinished business. It is really not a fully easy boss, but a relatively easy boss. If I remember the boss fight correctly, it should not be that much of a problem, as a lot of Demon Souls boss fight are only a few. The boss fight of 2 is probably one of the more difficult boss fights in the game. Probably will cost me some tries. The final boss fight is quite difficult, or not the final, the pre-final boss fight is quite difficult. Is there any more difficult boss fights? Yeah, and the here, Tower of Latria. 3-2 is, I think, was it 3-3? No, it's 3-2. The boss fight is really hard too. But we will see. So okay, I would say that's enough for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry for the maybe aimlessly running around, but it's a really difficult level. And then at the end we also just did some stuff here and there. We could have ended this a moment earlier, but sometimes it's kind of fun just relaxing a bit, sitting here. Shoutouts to all the guys who followed today, much appreciated. Thank you, Kierdan is already gone, but Angmar for for staying here and looking after chat. Wish you a good night, or yeah, fantastic rest of the evening. Also to all my other viewers, all the people might watching this on YouTube. Oops, that's the background. This doesn't work. Yeah, I just had to stop this. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, fantastic rest of the evening to all you. Sleep well or have a fantastic day wherever you are at whatever time you watch this. I hope you enjoyed this very slow-paced stream. We slowly continue making progress through the world. And yeah, next stream will be the boss of Latria 3-1. And let me think about... Yeah, then we have to decide where to go after that. Probably go... We do 2-2 after that, I'm not sure. We really should. A lot of unfinished business. We will see. So, again, thank you all for watching. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, and see you guys next time, which will be maybe Thursday again, but if not, then Sunday. Maybe I stream in between too, but can't promise. Still have a lot of video stuff to do. But yeah, you will see. Just check your Twitch follower list from time to time. I will also post it on Discord in case you want to be notified, or I don't know. But yeah, I wish you all the best in these difficult times. See you guys next time. Goodbye.